everybody. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. We are live. We're going to be starting with The Medium for today. Mainly because it's a Halloween-ish game. Like, it says it's a spooky, like a horror game. It's an action adventure horror game. I thought it looked pretty cool and I wanted to check it out. And after last week's of playing the Plague Tale, I thought it'd be a good choice. And honestly, it was either this or like games like the other games I wanted, like that were Halloweeny that I had that I thought might be good were games I've already played. So I figured might as well play a game I haven't played yet. And that brings us to The Medium. I guess we could have done BioWare, like Resident Evil 7, but I don't know. Who knows? I might make a whole weekend of it just to have a weekend break from Pathfinder because we're like what, 2.5 months in? We're 20 streams, so 10 weekends. Boy, that's a lot. 10, 12 to 16 hour streams add up. All right, let's just see what the settings are for the game real quick here before we go in. All right, make sure inverted's on my gamepad there. Vibrations are on, okay. Text is already set up. I did that earlier. Brightness settings look pretty good. Hopefully the audio is good. We'll have to find out. I might have to turn up my cans a little bit. Alright, the game did say it's recommended to play with a gamepad and headphones, so I got my cans out. Hopefully it does a good job. And yeah, so honestly, I don't know too much about this game. I know that the whole point of the game is you're a medium and you'll be dealing with like our world and the spirit world at the same time, and there's like split controls to that. That's about all I know about the game. I remember seeing some trailers when it first launched and thinking, this game looks really cool, I want to play it. Thinking my sister would really love to watch this game. So hopefully she's in the audience. She said she was going to try it, but she does have things she has to do today. So we'll have to see. I might just have to play it again with her sometime if once her health gets better and she's able to come over more often with COVID cleaning up and everything. All right, so to that end, let us play The Medium. I used to watch a TV show called The Medium. I really liked it. It was all about a mother who could, I think she had like premonitions or something. Like she was kind of psychic, or she was a psychic. It was a really good show. It's been a long time since I watched it though. Ooh, a moth. Moths are creepy. All right. All right. This better have really good spatial audio if it had me dig out my cans.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Usually. All right, might have to lower the volume. Game looks great. Got a gun. Well, that's not very spooky.
Ever since I was little, I've had this dream. It's the end of summer. A girl is running through the woods. The moon, the scent of pines. And then the gunshot.
He's dirty.
It always felt so real. The blood on my cheek, the cold sweat running down my skin. I'd managed to convince myself it really happened. This scar of a memory. But part of me I could never fully understand. Well, that wasn't the only part. No wonder people used to think I was strange. If they only knew. That day when the phone rang,
That looks
it
awesome.
was the
Reflection
hardest
on the
day of
water.
my life. The day I went home to say goodbye to my father. To dress him up for his last journey. Put him in a suit, fix his tie. Simple. Just the things he did every day. But looking through his stuff wasn't easy. I needed a moment to pull myself together. I was almost ready. I just had to find his special tie clip.
There's like a weird delay before it starts moving. Anyways, let's adjust the audio because that audio was way too loud. So what I'm thinking is, we drop that by like 2 maybe. See how that does. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear me very well and the game will be quieter. It seemed like when she was talking, like in-game stuff, like that cutscene at the beginning with the gunshot and that was too loud. But the rest of it seemed okay. Let me... Maybe try 30 frames per second. Although we're not using a lot of CPU, it has this weird feeling to it. It's set on the recommended settings according to... no, that software that lets you set things up. The NVIDIA software. I'll leave it on 60 frames. Won't affect your experience, but might turn it down if it does seem to be affecting mine. Alright, so we gotta find a tie clip for that. October 1999 and November. Memorial of the Holy Guardian Angels, funeral at 10, ultrasound, Our Lady of the Rosary, a biopsy on the 9th. The 10th has a package to Marianne. Neurologist visit on the 14th. There's a funeral on the 16th at 12:30. An ultrasound on the 18th again. Neurosurgeon visit on the 22nd. The 23rd has a funeral at 9 and a funeral at 11. The 27th, pick up Marianne from train station. November, just surgeries on the 5th. And there's All Saints Day on the 1st and the 2nd. We're getting biopsies, ultrasounds, neurologists, and neurosurgeon visit. Sounds like somebody might be having a bit of a brain tumor or maybe brain cancer. But if it's related to... Like, this is our father's place, right? So it's not about her. Unless maybe he could see dead people too. anything else in here we can interact with before we leave the room.
Shit. Yeah. Nice to see you too.
Kitty!
Jack's room. It's like he never... Damn it.
I can't interact with the kitty?
Jack was a humble, religious man. He ran a funeral home, and I'd help out whenever I could. It felt good to be useful.
It's weird. The left stick moves you around, walks around, and then when you look at something, the left stick looks around as well. So does the right stick. Doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with on this one.
I used to think I'd never fit in. But Jack, he didn't mind my weirdness. He kept telling me I was special.
Nothing else we can interact with.
You keep hissing at me. Who do you think's gonna feed you now?
I think I need to turn up my cans a little bit. Here we go. I guess we can't befriend the kitty.
Jack was part of the Solidarity movement. He spent a few months in an internment camp, but even that couldn't dampen his spirit.
Why do I feel like we're going to be seeing Jack's spirit at some point? I'm surprised we can't interact with more of them.
Come on, Jack. Where'd you put it? Okay. Let's do this the other way.
Press and hold the left bumper to activate insight.
There you are.
Alright, we found it. Say goodbye to Jack, get to the funeral home. Hopefully it lets me explore the room, the apartment more.
Okay, I think that's it. Jack's waiting downstairs. Time to say goodbye.
Can't left bumper. Oh, we can't. Okay. Now that we know about it, we're allowed to left bumper just about any time. No insight about the picture. I thought maybe some of the pictures might look different using the insight power or something. I want to explore the place a little bit more. I didn't expect a beeline to the answer. There's like there. No, nothing we can interact with. Put it on this side. Jack's tie clip and a funeral home key. Oh, they want us to feed the cat, I bet.
Looks nourishing.
Go see. Go see. Cat food. Does it have an expiration date? Is it still good? I don't want to give Kitty bad food. Here we go. Kitty's probably hungry.
Here you go. What's your face? Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kitty. Good morning, cow. Symbolic funeral of the Sierra mine. Miners from the Sierra mine in Tresbinia City carried a symbolic black casket. New best player after yesterday's summary. Nikolai Bell is the best soccer player in the second sports league. The holy hand grenade of Antioch was found in a cave. Okay. I like it. All right. Miners from the mine came to work today as usual. Instead of flashlights and pickaxes, they carried a black casket adorned with lit candles, a symbol of their company's demise. This is not the death of our mine, says the miners of Sierra Mine Rescue Committee. We will not let our jobs be buried. This casket is meant for the Vistula Coal Company, they add. The miners have also announced that they will have to come to work tomorrow. They refuse to accept that the mine was liquidated. Meanwhile, their colleagues continue to protest outside the company headquarters in Taichi, building a symbolic wall in the entrance. Each day they add another layer of bricks. There are only 5 left until the wall reaches the ceiling. NATO's new mission, projecting stability in a post-Cold War world. Early today, U.S. President Bill Clinton delivered a major foreign policy address to committee. Not read today. To commemorate the fall of the Berlin Wall, the president commended the progress that was made in the last decade towards strengthening democracy in Central and Eastern Europe, while also outlining the challenges that lie ahead. The U.S. leader also emphasized that the fact that this country's leadership and involvement have been critical to Europe's peaceful transformation. President Clinton's vision of an undivided, democratic, and peaceful Europe has now been furthered by another key achievement, the induction of Poland, Hungary, and Czech Republic into the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. By doing so, the NATO leadership are hoping to strengthen these young democracies, ensuring their further contribution to the security and stability of Europe. Road difficulties. The reconstruction of the Golomska Street started because nobody wants to go there. Note, hypertension kills silently, like ninja. That's hilarious. I like some of the little ones, like the little notes on the side that aren't part of the big stories we can read. Like, the holy hand grenade of Antioch was found in a cave of Kamnadashtan? Maybe? And did you know that hypertension kills like ninja? Alright, let's go into the red room.
Can't believe it's all still here.
He was a photographer.
Oh, Jack.
So as long as she's talking, I can't do the insight. How to develop photos. Illuminate photos for 5 seconds. Dip in multigrade 3 seconds. Dip in stop for 3 seconds. Dip in fixer for 3 seconds. I only need a small, thank you. Well, today's special is only mediums.
I guess I forgot about this one. I can do it now.
All right, let's develop a photo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it clicked to give us that time count. All right.
Ah, that's too quick. It needs longer exposure.
It said 3 seconds, dang it.
Missed my window. Now it's overexposed.
Let's try again. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, that's too quick. It needs longer exposure.
4, 5, 6. Maybe those are half-second clicks. All right, doesn't look like it's got any exposure on it. All right. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Oh, we've got some exposure. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
That was the last photo I took of you, Jack. Shit.
Going from the last step to this one, I thought I had already ruined it, but it actually turned out not so bad. We do another one, is it the same picture? Oh, we can't do another one. So they just give you multiple attempts to get the one. Can't interact with any of the pictures on the string. Oh. I was hoping we could see some of the photos. It's cool that he's got his own little dark room going on.
Interesting.
1984. It's supposed to be a good story. I've never read it.
We lived upstairs from Jack's funeral home. It wasn't as weird as it sounds. Besides, if it wasn't for that, I may never have learned to use my powers.
So can we open up this door then? For some reason I thought this would be the exit. I guess this is the bedroom.
Weird to be back in my old room. So many memories.
1983 was definitely a better year. One of those rare great years, you know? The year I was born.
I used to get a lot of these. To me, they were like trophies. Badges of honor for doing the right thing. Jack wasn't too amused, but he did his best to cover for me. I kind of feel bad for making him go through all that.
The year you were born as well? Well, not all years can be perfect. Dear Mr. Orkin, we must request you attend the next parent-teacher meeting as we would like to discuss with you the situation that took place last Thursday. To recap, Marianne gave one of the students a message from his recently deceased grandmother. We understand it was Marianne's way of consoling her fellow student, but we are sure you realize that this behavior is inappropriate, to say the least. Given that this is not the first behavioral problem we've informed you about, we believe it's high time for us to meet and talk about Marianne's future in our school. Sincerely, Jack-off Principal Dickhead. Well, that's not very nice. I like that most of it's actually readable, even like this, but they have a button so you can get text straight up on screen.
My oldest family heirloom. As a kid, I'd show this to people just to freak them out. I'd usually say something like, "Pretty sick, huh?" I was such a dork.
ICU admission card. General information: first name Marianne, last name unknown. Age 3 years old, female. Initial diagnosis: second-degree thermal burns covering 35% of total body surface area. Trunk and upper limb area. Suspected inhalation injury. Care management and stabilization. Early wound coverage. Respiratory support initiated. Fluid resuscitation initiated. Pain control initiated. Patient placed on high flow oxygen until carbon monoxide poisoning is ruled out. So she was caught in a fire at some point? I say it like you're some kind of evil tyrant. Yes, why would I ever think you're some kind of evil tyrant? Oh, right. Everything you say and do. Except for your support of me. You're clearly an enlightened individual when it comes to supporting the channel. We can look beyond those foibles like I do with Yathel.
Kids from the orphanage. Not all of them had my luck. That's why I kept coming back. To play. To take care of them. To listen. That was the least I could do. spirits. There was a time I'd try to run from them, to ignore their calls. Matthew was the first one I helped pass on.
I really should use my cans more often, or just get better cans. I think you might enjoy the playthrough of the game Tyranny, because I'm going to have to be more evil in that one, I think. Because it takes place in a world where the big bad guy won, right? I'm looking forward to that one. I also picked up a game today that I've been looking forward to playing for a long time. And it was the HD remaster was finally on sale on Steam, which is, of course, Resonance of Fate for the PlayStation, originally for the PlayStation
Yeah,
3.
I used to have a thing for them. Don't know why, really. I guess they just used to make me happy. Jack knew it well. That's why there's so many of them here.
I wonder if they're going to do the whole, like, butterflies carrying souls to the next world type imagery in several societies around the world. Looks like that's everything we can do. Kitty's still... Oh, Kitty's back here. They still won't let me pet the kitty. What kind of evil game developer doesn't let you pet the kitty? How am I ever supposed to get the kitty to love me if it won't let me pet the kitty? Alright. Anything over this way? Is there a way to run? Or just move faster? Nope. Or if there is, they haven't introduced it yet. Dark stairwell. Needs more lighting. The game looks great.
Jack taught me to accept my condition. Of all my foster parents, he was the only one who saw it as a gift and not a curse.
What was that? Maybe there's nothing. Like a box or something, I guess. It looked like some kind of like... I thought maybe it was like some kind of garden gnome or something on the bottom left by the garbages there. The last goodbye funeral home. Inner investigator unlocked. Achievement.
Jack's in the prep room.
And what room is this door? Prep room, personnel only. Alright, so that's the room.
Weird. I don't remember locking it. The key should be in the office.
Odd that we had a key to the building, but not to the prep room. Oh, check out that tree. Oh, I like that tree. That looks awesome. Now that is a wall decoration. Oh, that's so cool. especially because you could do it up also like add like little LEDs at points to have it like be a light fixture too. Record of funeral. Name of deceased Adam Nowak. Family contact 322-02-999. General information. Male. Date of birth February 5th, 1976. Or would that be the 2nd of May, 1976? For cow. Name of mother Hannah. Name of father Stanislaw. Occupation university student. Was married. Date of death 9/10/1999. Due to a car accident. They got dressing of the body and embalming, but no cosmetician. That's either October 9th or September 10th, right? Jack. Mrs. Nowak brought funeral payment confirmation today. It is in the cabinet. Also, Robert took Friday off, so we'll need to find someone else for the funeral. Marianne. Oh, they also want flowers. No comment about the picture on the desk?
Here it is.
The prep room. That is one funky looking phone. I kind of like it. So a guy that runs a funeral home decided to adopt a girl that has the power to see spirits. And she said he was accepting of her gift. I wonder, like, did he know it before he adopted her? Is there a light switch? Did she just walk past the light switch? Damn it, lady. Turn on the light. Can't go anywhere else down here. Okay. Want to make sure that.
Not sure if I'm ready for this.
You're not sure. You've been doing this your whole life. This is new to me. Wait, actually, what's the pattern on the back of her jacket? Okay, her jacket's pretty cool. I dig the jacket. Oh, there's a tie. Won't let me interact with the tie yet. Okay. I guess we have to open up.
Hey, Jack. I got your special clip. Now, where's your tie?
I mean, this thing that I was trying to pick up a second ago? Combined with the tie clip. Jack's tie with the clip.
Snazzy. You wouldn't have it any other way.
There was a noise in the background for a second, I swear. Like a moan or something. Maybe it was supposed to be like just background noise, like something driving by on the street. I don't think that's it, because surely they're trying to put like make it kind of like scary, maybe. I don't know. Ambiance.
I didn't expect this to be easy. I guess I didn't know what to expect. When things get personal, it just burns you from the inside out. There. I guess you're ready.
Why is she wearing only one glove?
But am I?
So was she raised by Agent, whatever his name is, from... those spy games? Hitman games. He looks kind of like the Hitman guy growing up. She's going to get to talk to him now, I bet.
Oh, can't you people read? The sign says closed.
Repair check was turned complete. I wonder if she wears one glove in the real, like in the real world, because in the spirit world it's like she's got something about her left hand. Nope, nope. There's a shadow in the top right corner. Do you see it? Well, it's gone now, so I guess we got nothing to worry about. This is why you have more lights on. You know, it's just Jack trying to go about his daily business.
What the hell?
Even though he's already dead. What just hissed at me? Kitty? Please, you're down here, right, Kitty?
Guess you felt it too, huh?
Who's she talking to?
And then it happened, as it did so many times before. Just when I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
Oh, where is that darn notebook? I'm gonna be late. I need to find that. Marianne? Oh, Marianne, are you crying, my child?
It's fine, Jack.
Yeah.
The left arm.
Now, you didn't happen to see my notebook, did you, darling? My memory's a bit fuzzy. So much for aging gracefully, eh?
Why do I feel like that's not really Jack? The mask.
You should probably get some rest. Forget the notebook.
Oh, no. I've got so much work, my dear.
It's okay,
I
Jack.
know, I can't just... What?
Let it go. It's not important.
You are crying. What's wrong, dear? Oh, why is it so cold in here? Chow, where is that damn notebook?
It's okay, Jack. It's okay.
my sweet little Marianne. What would I ever do without you?
Jack, don't worry about it. It's time to get some rest.
Oh, Marianne.
Yeah?
No, I'm worried about the surgery. When I'm at the hospital, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Yes, Jack. It's gonna be fine.
You know, I promised myself once I would never let anything happen to you. Not while I'm around.
I'll be fine. I promise.
No risky stuff, then. Huh? All right?
All right, Jack. Now, get some rest.
I need... Oh, yes. Be good, Marianne. I love you, my child. I've loved you since the moment you walked into my life. Remember that. Always.
Most people would give anything to have that opportunity. To say all the things that were left unsaid. But it didn't make things any easier. I could help 1,000 souls cross over, but when it came to Jack, it still hurt like hell. I love you too, Daddy.
The time to find the notebook to
I
find
used to
what
think
was important about
everyone
it?
saw the world the way I did. Divided. Torn between two realities. But no. I was the only one.
Nature doesn't do one. You're just the only
Or
one you
so
know.
I thought.
See?
We're closed. There's another funeral home across town. I can give you the number.
Marianne,
Who is this?
you don't know me, Marianne, but I know you.
Look, if this is a joke,
You need to listen to me, Marianne.
okay, I'm hanging up.
I know what you are.
What? Who is this?
My name is Thomas. I need your help.
Listen, if that's all you've got, I'm...
No, there's more. I can give you the answers you've been looking for your whole life. But I need you to trust me.
Trust you. I don't even know you.
It all starts with a dead girl.
What did you say?
The Neva Resort. Find me there. Please. The light, it's almost gone. It's not dark yet, but it's getting there. You're the only one who can stop it. You're my only chance.
Hello? Hello? Shit.
A Bloober Team production. The dead wear masks. I'd say the living are the ones that wear masks. The dead have no need for them anymore. Ooh, that's a cool shot of a building. For whatever reason, this is giving me like Alan Wake vibes. I love that game. Audio levels are still a little high. I might have to turn down the audio a bit. Maybe it's just these sequences with footage. You got the creepy music down, Pat. I didn't see most of the names, but I think I saw Troy Baker. The Medium. Last goodbye, achievement unlocked. All right, let's pause for a second. Get those audio levels adjusted a little bit further. Let me know if the audio levels are good for you guys. I might have to just speak louder myself. Bring this closer, maybe. It honestly doesn't really adjust the volume too much. I got my other settings dialed in to make sure it doesn't get too loud. All right. It seems like we're doing gameplay. The audio is
off
good.
I went, on nothing but a hunch.
But during some cutscenes, it
A
gets
call
loud.
from a complete stranger. But I'd learned to trust my instincts, and there was something about this guy. His voice felt like I should know him. Either way, he sure seemed to know me.
All right. Now it seems like the only audio that's too loud is the voiceover audio. I'm gonna try that. Hope she remembered to bring extra fuel.
The Neva Workers Resort. Right off the bat, I could feel there was something off about that place.
It won't let me use insight. Anything secret hiding near the entrance? Go check out the map. Okay. I think that's with very good reason. This is set in 1999 in Europe, so it could even be close to like communist Russia. Like they mentioned, the newspaper mentioned. Oh wait, we're in Krakow, or we were in Krakow, so we're near Krakow. I'm such a geographical idiot, though. Where is Krakow in the world? Krakow, Poland? Yep, city in Poland. So we started off in Krakow. So we're not far from, it looks like, halfway between Germany and Ukraine, kind of central Poland. All right. Back to the game. Used to be called Warsaw. The Warsaw Pact. Ah. You know what's sad? Had you called it Warsaw, I would have known where it was more than Krakow.
The front gate was locked up tight. I needed to find another way in. Anyone home? I guess not.
From Niwa with love. Niwa says hello. You would love it here, my dear. Amazing day room for kids and free art lessons. Lots of families. The hotel is huge. I've never seen anything like it. Wish you could be here with me. Miss you. F. I can't use the insight ability anymore. Man, that corner looks really cobwebby. Oh, wait. I think...
What the? Hello? Thomas?
That's giving me dead guy vibes. It won't let me climb out the window.
You want to keep me out, Neva? You're gonna have to do better than that.
Where's the guy gone?
Not a whole lot of people knew about Neva. It used to be a government-owned vacation resort. Until one day it just stopped. And so an urban legend was born. The Neva Massacre. The details were always fuzzy. Crazed workers, ancient curses. You know, the usual.
So it's Neva, not Niwa. And we can run now. Well, sort of. Okay, it's just a plant frond. The little bit right above here, it kind of looked like a rib cage bone for a second as I was walking by. It's like, please say that's just a plant and not an actual skeleton. The road's seen better days. Where'd that old dude go? What if it let me just go off the beaten path? Ooh. Oh, there's two paths. Oh, great. Ghost kids, because it's not creepy enough when it's just normal ghosts.
Huh. Hello.
Yeah. Okay, so there's what, 3 paths? I wanted to go to the left because it seemed like it was off the beaten path. And the right looked like they're highlighting down into the valley to the right. But if the child footprints are going up that hill. Nope, nope, they're going down that way. Okay, well in that case. Good luck to you with the ghost kids.
Huh. What's this old thing here?
A little cemetery. Watch it be orphaned kids or something, kind of like the picture she had back in the desk on her room.
Oh, what a mess. People can be such bastards sometimes. No wonder history keeps biting us in the ass.
In memory of the victims of World War II, 1939 to 45. For the daughters and sons of the land, here they rest, buried as they fell, to remind us that the whole earth is their grave. Well, we got no reason to think that it has anything to do with ascension. No, we can't interact with codes over there. Music certainly is creepy. Looks like we can't go any further. Ugh, we're gonna have to follow the ghost footprints. Why is the camera shifting up? I feel like we're going to see something along the ridge. Or not.
What's this?
I can do this. I can't interact with it anymore though. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see another handprint.
like an old fort. Might be my way in.
I'm not seeing any more footprints. Warning, due to recently unearthed remains, renovation works have been suspended pending archaeological examination. Oh, this one won't even let me go in a few steps. Alright, I guess our only option is to go down the archaeological remains zone. Oh, yep. See, there's the footprints. That would be a nope for me. That tight of space. Ooh, spirit power.
The split would come and go. If a place had a story to tell, well, I guess I was there to listen.
Is that like bones, maybe? Anything else before we go up? Alright, looks like a cave in, maybe.
Dead. Like everything else in this place.
Oh, check out the spirit world just beyond the arch there. So right now we're focused on spirit world. We can focus on the real world or spirit world. Groundskeeper postcard. This one's make your way deeper into the resort. Eerie drawing, someone new. Okay. We'll just keep everything open. Do you notice that the eerie drawing is of us? She's got that weirdness going on in her left arm. She's got the white hair. At least in the spirit realm, she's got the white hair. Right? That was totally her.
The place felt old and soaked in misery. Figures, I guess. 1,000 years of history doesn't just happen. It it's paid for. But even in the deepest darkness, light can linger. Lonely, fragile, waiting for someone to embrace it.
I think I'd rather of it, rather than it being like split and you're seeing both worlds at once, I rather it would have been walking around in the normal world. Some places force you into the seeing the spirit world primarily, but like then depending which world you're focused on, you press a button to get like kind of see the other world overlaid on it, and that way it would be like you're experiencing one of them, but you can bring up the other one, so like you can perceive both. But that's just me. Didn't see it was outside putting rubbish in the bin. Where this headset for the way. Let's find the light.
As I absorbed the energy, I wondered who it was that left it behind. A dying soldier whispering the name of his beloved? Or maybe just glad to be done with this world.
Alright, so she can store energy in her arm, it seems. Just because with it being split like this, I'm constantly having to try to watch all the screen at once rather than just what's right ahead of me. I bet we can give power
in
in
any
this.
case, I figured I could use it. Energy's energy, right?
Press and hold right trigger to charge a spirit blast, and let go to unleash.
Oh, so that worked. Good for you, Marianne. These powers of mine, as much of a pain in the ass as they were, they did come in handy sometimes.
Let's see if we can get recharged, because we're down to like a third power now, or maybe half, because like about here on our arm. Wireless headset, eh? I've been thinking of maybe getting some Raycons, like the wireless earbuds. Other than that, I'm pretty much a wired person. Like, I got a wireless controller and I leave it wired in, just because that way I don't have to worry about batteries. All right, now we got full power again. What I want to do is I want to get a new pair of cans. I want to get a pair of Sennheiser, but they're expensive. They're really good earphones though, or headphones.
So there I was, existing in two worlds, but never really living in either.
Careful of Sennheiser. How come? Like, I know that they sold off part of their company, the Nova. So I'd have to find a pair of used ones probably, or find old ones for sale. you're going to buy Sennheiser, it's got to be because you want to keep the quality, right? Caution, fire hazard. I don't know. I want to get into doing voice acting and setting up like a home studio on that. I want to get a nice pair of headphones. Like these ones got great sound. They're just uncomfortable to wear. 5 to 6 plus years. Yeah, I know 2 people with Sennheisers, and one person on the internet that I followed a bit. The guy on the internet he's had his for like 9 or 10 years now, and he's only had to replace the cups 3 times in that time, and once was because his dog chewed on it. Like literally ate all the cushion and everything from the cups of his headphones. That's pretty good. So, the old Sennheisers always seem to last a long time.
Oh. What happened to you?
Looks like the spirit got hungry. Either that or Voldemort's trying to find a unicorn, taking what he can get. The game does look great though, and the sound has been right on point. The sound design's been creepy AF. Oh, we got footprints again. If there's anything this way. The footprints went the other way, so I'm hoping we'll find like little tidbits of information and secrets.
What the hell?
Oh, it's one of those monkey things. $1,800 years. I don't think I was going aiming that high. I was figuring like a nice $600 Canadian Sennheisers if I can find a used pair. Maybe $500, but for now, these will do for now, because Sennheisers are really expensive. We could look at it, but it didn't spark anything. Maybe we'll have to come back to this point at another spot. Like maybe that's a spot where we can get energy later on. These are pretty new, and they, like I said, they sound good. They're just a little uncomfortable to wear, especially with me wearing glasses. Some of the angles they're giving of the way the camera shifts to give us a different view of us makes it feel like I'm being hunted. I used to have a really nice pair of Sound Blaster headphones, and I lent them to a friend because she was not even really a friend, a coworker, really, because she wanted to borrow them for something. I can't remember what it was anymore. I'm like, well, I can lend you a pair. I don't use them too often. The only thing I didn't like about them is that they were USB, but they were really comfortable and they sounded. I'd say they sound amazing. Like originally they were $150 headsets that I got through work for like $40, but they're USB. They're a little bit heavy on the bass, but I miss them. They're so much more comfortable. I could wear them for hours. These ones, especially with my glasses on, they start to hurt. And if I increase the size on it, it doesn't feel like it takes the pressure off. They got too much spring in them. Like, look how much it springs back instantly. Really good audio dampening, though.
What the hell are you, Neva? The aura in that place. I've seen others like it, but never this intense. It was like a landfill of memories, emotions, and none of them good.
Well, it was a work resort, right? People came here as part of a work getaway. Those are never fun. Also, has she never seen the TV show Buffy? Wait, it's 1999. When did the TV show of Buffy was out then, right? Surely she should have the concept of a hell mount. Stupid sound for the cheap scare. Welcome to Neva. Uh-oh. There's whispering.
I'm here. No, there's definitely something. Trust me, you made the right call sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time. No, there's definitely something. Trust me, you made the right call sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time.
Does that not sound like the guy the Thomas guy?
Even the objects here had auras. When I touched them, I could sense their stories. Words, images, feelings left behind.
Anything else we can, like, explore here? This is a really big open space. Part of me kind of hates that they're controlling the view so much. Very Resident Evil 1. Oh, oh, what's that? Broad Horizons, number 2, 1993. Buran program, new Soviet spacecraft soon to depart. Handheld mobile phones, the future of communication? Question mark. Global eradication of smallpox, the greatest medical achievement of our times. Yeah. And to think, just like 20 years later, people would hate to even get vaccinated to cure another pandemic. It does make controls a bit of a pain. But the game's got great atmosphere, so I'll give them that. It's doing a good job of getting the atmosphere and view that they want.
Hey, old timer.
Oh, there's a butterfly on the ground.
What's a fine machine like you doing in a place like this?
She has an affinity for butterflies, remember? Vaccines. I'm not going to do a whole discussion on vaccines, but the point of a vaccine isn't you're now immune. That's not how vaccines work. Some of them can to a little bit, but it's not really. It's lesser chance of getting infected. When you are infected, it's lesser infection because your body's ready to handle it more. And it also limits the spread because chances of lots of people being infected, overwhelming hospitals isn't there. And then also, like, the chance of people that would have severe reactions getting infected are lessened. Plus, if they also have the vaccine, the chance of the reaction being severe is lessened. Like, it's a lot of things, and it's a herd immunity type thing. It doesn't really work unless almost everybody gets it. Yeah, it was imprecise language. The eradicating it was like, again, the different smallpox was one of the ones where it literally, because it's one, like, some diseases you literally only get once. Unfortunately, COVID and flus aren't. That's why we've been doing like flu shots for years. Most people don't think of them as vaccines. Those are flu vaccines. People get yearly flu vaccines.
Doubling as a spare bedroom, apparently.
Ooh, postcard. Honest work. Neva. My love, summer in full swing. The resort is stuffed to the gills. And you know what that means. More work for yours truly. But it's good work. Honest work. Mr. Rekovic said he'd like to keep me on. Can you believe it? I wasn't screwed this time. Not this time. Promise. Or I won't screw this up. Not this time. Promise. F. Not just a certain strain. It's a range of strains. And it's primarily based on projections from previous years of what flus are going around. That's actually why the flu shots coming up this year and the next few years might not be as effective, because not as many people getting the flu, so you don't know what flus to really protect from. Ooh, here's something, I bet. Neo Resort, summer of 1969, inauguration, the first secretary of the Polish United Workers Party. Comrade Vladislav Gomulka, I'm butchering these names, honored Krakow and took part in an official inauguration of the Neva Resort, the new center of the socialist joy and recreation. Working class of Lesser Poland finally has a place to spend family time in the bosom of nature. The main building and the lodge area are comfortable yet simple. As simple are the socialistic spirit and philosophy. Special thanks to the architect, future manager, and committed party member, Mr. Rekovic, without whom the Neva Resort would be impossible to design, construct, and build. 25-year anniversary of establishing Polish People's Republic. Yeah, I've had my 2 jabs. Alright, so we got a little bit more about it. So the Socialist Party is what built this for the common people. Or as they said, the lesser people. What horrible language, lesser people. At least it was a social demographic thing and not a race thing. A lot of people also forget, like, there's a lot of anti-vaxxers in the United States. And it's like they forget that the states have done mandatory vaccinations before. Several times, in fact. Oh, uh-oh. Please don't be... Oh, there is footprints on it. Hopscotch, anybody?
Something.
Whoever did this doesn't know how to play hopscotch. It's 1 foot, 1 foot, 2 feet, 1 foot, 2 foot, 1 foot, and then come back. And it's like, don't you throw a stone or something? Classism can be horrible. Mind you, thanks to capitalism, we basically have classism again. It's just through financial means now. And the 1%. Is there anything on the other side there that we missed checking out? We checked the other side, but I didn't check this side. Doesn't look like there's anything. Boo. Different countries draw different patterns. Yeah, but that was definitely a pattern just like what we had here in North America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't it always end on a single though? Because then you'd have to come back. So with the ones that do 9 and 10, would it be like an 11th spot? And didn't it work with like you'd throw a stone and what one it landed on, you couldn't step on that one? You had to like hop your way there and pick it up. I can't remember. I never really played hopscotch. It wasn't my game. Oh. This says X this way. Makes me think. Oh, you know what? I bet it's pointing to the hopscotch. In which case we already found it. Yeah, it's just pointing to the hopscotch. I was kind of hoping that she would actually, like, it would press a button and actually have her do the hopping. Huh? I don't remember it being considered a girly game or anything. It just wasn't a popular thing for where I was. Like maybe a little bit of connotations of it's a little girly, but not enough that if people were playing it, the guys wouldn't play it too. It's just there was always more fun things to play, like tag or war. Go play guns. Uh-oh. Hey, look, there's another spot here.
Well, I've already proven my prowess as a dumpster climber. Shit, the handle's missing. Maybe I could replace it with something.
Maybe a handle. Sadness Giggles? Did I read that name right? That said Sadness Giggles, right? I think I might need to change one thing in the settings for the text. I have it displaying the names right now. Speaker name on. I think I'm going to need to leave speaker name off. It's still got color delineation on as well, so it should be easy to read. But sometimes seeing, like if it just said giggles, that would have been fine, but seeing sadness giggles, I don't know, that feels kind of spoilery.
Hello? Anybody in there? Locked. Obviously. There's gotta be another way.
Hold on, let me go up the stairs. Can we go down the steps? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why can't you just smash a window? Now there was a spot, it looked like we could look up, where was it? Over here, when the camera angles swap. See in the top left there? Kinda where my finger would go if it wasn't disappearing.
Ah. I think there's a broken window up there.
See?
If only I could reach it.
Or maybe duplicate it. So we need to find... What do we have? We got no items right now. Did we use the phone handle? Okay, it looks like it's disconnected. Yeah, there's like nothing this entire curve. There is something right at the bottom here. Oh, can we come back down this way? Nope. Tree blocked us. There was an arrow on the ground again. So that points us towards the car. Was there something at the car I missed? Oh, wait.
Hope you don't mind if I, pop your trunk. Not much here. Although, this could come in handy.
There we go.
Ow! Shit! What the hell?
Some kid honking the horde. Better be staying off my lawn. That's all I gotta say. The cheap sound effect for the jump scares is... Alright. So it seems like if we follow... We gotta follow the markings on the ground to find things. So chalk marks are definitely something to keep an eye open for. All right, let's see what we can do with the screwdriver. They do not handle the camera shift very well. Like some games will do it where when the camera shifts, it remembers which way you're going. And it'll keep walking this way. This game seems to, when the camera shifts, it jumps. My controls just shift. Maybe we can... I'm surprised that worked.
So began the great dumpster heist of 1999.
You think she's funny?
I'm starting to get tired of your shit, Neva. You better be worth it.
Before we go up there, let's explore this space a little bit. I think this is just like a garbage area out front. We're not inside yet. Doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with in here, unfortunately. Going up. That's a funky design where there's like a ledge underneath a ledge. kind of cool. Whispers.
So it's true. The Neva massacre. I need to find this Thomas guy and get the hell out of here.
She should definitely be planning for a quick escape. She certainly hasn't left herself much option for getting out.
Hello? Anyone? Thomas? You there?
Now they know we're here. The duckling? Polish Legends, the Dragon of Vavelhill, page 4. Why do my teeth fall out, page 7. Back to School, page 9. And Puzzles and Crosswords, page 10. And much, much more. Okay, that thing, whatever that is kind of terrifying. Up the magic dragon. I was gonna say, we are here. We're not. That looks like we're outside the building. We're not outside, but we're over here. All right, we got lobby, reception, elevators. We got a pool, a sauna, and some day rooms. All right, if we are right there by the pearly stairs, the day room is that way. That's probably where we got to get to, right? Because we hid ghosts. All right, so we came there. So we gotta. I wish it would let me move my cursor more than a little bit. It's got it boxed in. What if I use the mouse? No. Okay. Boo. That light flickering in the back is kind of creeping me out a little bit. Could only sinners be damned. Vote for Pedro. Brunan Kowalski, Alina Smock, Victoria Maurer, and Boris Zelazo. For 10 years. Where is Mike Einstein? Or Enslin? Question mark? I feel so pathetic. Oh, we can't interact with the radio. Vivian, the star of the Bolshoi Theater, the Neva Workers Resort. Promotion, Neva. My dearest, I know I promised to visit, but guess what? I got promoted. Yes, really. Meet the new chief of staff. I really think this might be it. A fresh start. A place to call home. For us, I mean. You, me, the kids. I know it sounds crazy, but just think about it, eh? Yours forever. F. Frank, maybe? Quality time by the lake. No. Kind of hoping some of these things you like use insight and it's like screaming pictures or something like that. But I don't think the game's going to be that kind of scary game. Wait for it. Jump scare. Oh, maybe not.
Hello? Thomas? Easy, Marianne. It's just a good old-fashioned haunted hotel. Calm your ass down and answer the bell.
But there's nobody at the bell. The little ball again.
Hi there.
Oh, hi! You startled me.
I did, didn't I? You look real scared. I'm Sadness.
Marianne. Sadness. Is that your name? I mean, you seem pretty cheerful to me.
Well, it's what I remember. My friends used to call me by a different name. But I don't remember what it was.
Your friends.
Oh yeah, I used to have a lot of friends here. But they're all gone now.
Did something happen to them?
I don't really want to talk about it.
That's okay. So, do you live here? All by yourself?
You wouldn't believe how boring it gets sometimes.
I can imagine. This place must have been...
Oh yes, so busy. People coming and going all the time. Always someone to play with.
must have been nice.
It was. Not anymore.
So... tell me, what happened?
I remember. People stopped coming. Only a few of them stayed. But they became very sad. Very angry. They might hurt you.
Thanks. But I can take care of myself. Hey, I was wondering, have you seen...
Marianne,
Yes.
would you play with me? Just for a little while. It's been so long since I played with anyone.
Oh, okay. But I need your help first.
Yes. Yes! Anything,
I'm
Marianne!
looking for a man. Thomas. Do you know him?
Let me think. I've heard that name before. Somewhere.
Take your time.
Oh, yeah. The second floor. We can look there. Come on. Hurry,
Wait!
Marianne.
I can't go that way! Damn. I need to get up there somehow.
The music in the background, I really like that. Reminded me of an anime. I can't place what anime. All right, now we're split screen again, and a different split screen. Cool. All right. You see, that's a horrible camera angle. There. It's kind of wondering if you start to get help to like get the flashlight. The flashlight's gone now. Ooh, we need to find an energy source. It looks like. Travel in style, travel in comfort, travel coach. And sewing techniques for fashionable skirts. News, information, and practical advice for a modern lady. The Forefathers. Well, it's the new literary bestseller by Joanna Schmiluska? Joanna Schmiluska. Readers ask, experts respond. 10 sewing techniques for the fashionable skirts. There's something creepy about photorealistic magazines in a video game. They could at least make the photos look as realistic as the person does, which isn't quite photoreal. Oh, check it out. This wall's not even there in her version, like in the other world. Okay. Well, let's go towards the, no, can't go that way. Thought maybe we could go back towards the daycare area or whatever, but there's no button press. Yeah, the day room. can check the elevators? Maybe we can use the elevators? Oh, that's the ducting.
Hey, an elevator. Might as well see if it works.
Wow, you read my mind. The Niva restaurant. The people's taste. The day room, the safest place for the youngest Niva. Oh my gosh, it actually worked. We can go down? Nope, but we can go up.
Sadness. I wished I knew her real name. Shit. Okay, Marianne, just take a deep breath and...
Press and hold B for an out-of-body experience.
let go. Up there, a fuse box. Need some energy to spark it up.
And even though I filled up my energy before coming in, our energy seems to be gone again.
Gotta move fast.
We go.
An out-of-body experience. It's like taking a plunge into nothingness. Stay under for too long and it just pulls you in.
Friends forever. We seem to be running out of us. We're literally disintegrating. Okay, so you can't just go right back. I was worried they're going to make me run all the way back. Oh, I think I see power over there. Probably beyond the wall that was in the way in the real world. Yeah.
Okay, Marianne. Now get your ghostly ass back and power up that elevator.
Doesn't seem like her out-of-body experiences last very long.
Uh-huh.
See, it'd be nice if they actually let us zoom in on that to get a better view. I find that very hard to read. I'm gonna go down to 30 FPS just because it seems like it's. See if that helps keep it more stable. Okay, that's a creepy painting. The art of internationally acclaimed painter Richard Krakowski. For the first time in the Neva Resort, 14th of June to 30th of June, 1982. So this place fell even before I was born. Good to know. She went up the wall. Or is that just handprints on there? Let's try out of body again. I wonder if there's a way to like do out of body, but you have your real body go away from your spirit body, maybe? Ooh, the door's open. Won't let us go there. Maybe it'll let us hop over the oh. Showing me that door in the corner underneath the in the top right there. But I can't get to it. Meet sadness on the second floor. Am I just blind? Maybe that was considered the first floor? Some countries do naming conventions of floors completely different. Like ground floor, it won't be considered the first floor. That would be considered like G or 0.
Okay. Now where did she go?
Meeting rooms, manager's office, elevators, and lobby. Maybe I should have recharged my arm before I came upstairs. Oh, that's a hallway. Okay.
Huh. What is that?
The moth. Butterfly's evil twin.
Sadness?
I don't like the noise I just heard. It sounded like a door opening.
Okay. Not getting through here. Holy shit. I didn't even know I could do that.
Right. We're gonna have to use. Whoa. The body. Ooh. Creepy AF key. Okay. That's definitely a spirit world block.
Ah, gross. It looks like flesh. Is that skin?
We're gonna have to get like a scalpel or something, I bet. And we can see a bunch of those bug things on the other side. Interesting that it's affecting the normal world. Or maybe that's only because the game's showing us we can't. Running sim, you have walked 2 kilometers. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, it seems like that distortion in the real world's only when you're blocked in the spirit world. Probably just to show you that we can't go any farther in the game. Before we go down that way, let's explore the main room we're in. Really see much different between them. Okay. Ooh, voices.
Yes, I'm working on it. Yes, I know. Yes, I understand. Just give me some time. A few days. You'll get what you want.
Ugh, that voice. I don't know why, but it gives me shivers.
Well, because you can tell that he's a bad guy. I don't know. When those moths came, she probably pissed her pants.
Looks like the only way.
So she's probably good.
Great.
We can drop down. I don't want to drop down just yet. In case there's... Nope. Okay, we can't open the door. I guess we're dropping down.
What's that?
You're pissing off some spirits, lady.
This room. It feels cold. Memories of grief, lonely.
I didn't want her to stop saying it.
An old prescription. I know these drugs all too well.
Name Ursula Anna. Age 41. The 14th of the 6th month of the 71st year of 1900. 53 kilograms. She was born in May 24th, 1930. Prescription is for hypophyzine and buspirone. Case history: Ursula Rostowski, diagnosed with depression, hysteria, insomnia, malnutrition, treated with electroshock. Damn. Usually if games have bathroom break stuff, it's like as a a joke gimmick. Oh, we got nothing to put into it. Okay. I guess we're going to put flowers in there.
Some objects soak up moments from the past. Just squeeze in the right spot and let it pour out.
Use left stick to find the point of recollection.
Ah, sunflower, weary of time. For my favorite nurse.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky, you shouldn't have.
Please, it's the least I can do for all the good work you do around here.
Huh. An actual happy memory. So there's more to this place than just doom and gloom.
Maybe it was laced with poison, so when she took it and smelt it, she died. You don't know. But I'm guessing it feels like a good memory. Alright, that's where we dropped in. Okay. Let's pop outside. Oh, we can go to different rooms now.
Shit. This is falling apart. Looks like I'm in for another dive.
Now, it's not communist. They call themselves the Socialist Party. Very different. Similar rappers, though. Oh, both doors. We... Okay, let's brings us back to here. There was whispers. I heard them.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
The flowers.
Idiot. Useless old hag. Why would he care any more than the others?
It's more than grief. More than despair. This letter crushed her spirit.
Dear Ursula, you're probably wondering why I would write this letter instead of expressing myself directly. The reason I'm afraid is painfully simple. I'm writing this because I'm a coward. Because I couldn't bring myself to look you in the eye and say what is meant to be said, what must be said. Because the mere thought of breaking the heart of someone so delicate, so fragile, is simply more than I can bear. Ursula, my dearest Ursula, these past few months have brought joy to my heart. To know you are there for me, to feel our friendship blossom. And yet, that's all it can be. Friendship. Close, pure, true, but never more. Please, try to understand. Being this close, this exposed to someone has never been easy for me. Life and its struggles have left me changed, damaged, in ways you couldn't possibly comprehend. You deserve someone to hold you, to share life's joys and sorrows with you. How I wish I could be that person, but I'm not. Words cannot express my regret, as I know, deep in my heart, this makes the end of our friendship. Or marks the end of our friendship, sorry. Please forgive me. Forever your friend, RT. That's sad. RT, could that be the Tartovsky guy that we heard of earlier? Alright, into the hall.
Shit, there are thousands of them. I'm gonna need more energy to get through.
Sad nursey. Alright, we need to find the flower. Who's ready for another out-of-body experience? Yeah. That would definitely be worth looking, investing in, having a heart rate monitor on stream for some of these things.
God, I hate this.
I'm usually pretty good with these kind of things, though, so I don't think it'd be like a big, huge thing for, at least not for this game. Can we interact with this one? Yes, not yet. stand corrected. Okay, yeah, it probably would have been a good one. Whew. You did it many years ago for a Halloween special. Got a cheap strap and Bluetooth receiver. Did a real-time heart rate. Played Slenderman, Return, Alien Isolation. The timing of that. Oh no, I'm great. I'm good with these scary games. I don't think this game would get me at all. Oh shit, I just grabbed my pants. I've not played Alien Isolation. I was thinking that maybe for this weekend, but I don't know. I think it's a longer game than I can beat in one sitting though. All right, let's get back over there. Now that I've crapped my pants. I actually own it, I think. Alien Isolation. I've not played it. I don't want to go in the scary room. There's like this extra breathing noise all of a sudden that's like
This thing isn't a razor, it's guilt, shame, regret.
looks like a razor. The sound is horrible.
Yeah, that was disturbingly satisfying.
Either that or the woman killed herself after he broke up with her. I'm thinking it's she killed herself because we got a note about sad nurse. I have a feeling we're going to find out. There wasn't anything there. Some painting supplies. Ooh. A flower.
This could be useful.
Dried
The
up
light of a
something.
memory strong enough to defy this place.
You want me to read you another one, darling? Oh, look at this mess. Don't worry, I'll clean you up in no time. I'm here for you, my love.
This man, Tarkovsky, he ended up as her patient?
So could it be that after he broke up with her, later on in life, he ends up as her patient in the hospital, and then maybe she... him? I'm strongly thinking this whole weekend should be scary games because it's Halloween. Oh, insight.
You... I know you're there. Wish I had the strength to cut you out. You don't deserve to exist. You're nothing.
There have been times when I thought about ending it all, but I was too afraid that a part of me would go on, trapped on the other side, forever.
I guess it kind of makes sense for her, right? She kind of lives in both worlds already.
There. Now it's strong enough.
Now we got full arm power. Lock and load. Let's go through those bugs.
Like moss to a flame.
My problem... Okay. Game designer me's talking for a second here. My problem with that entire sequence we just did right there... We couldn't see... Like, if our arm is our power bar and we're walking forward... We saw it finally, the bits at the shoulder dim, but then we couldn't see our power level at all for the rest of the walk. That makes it completely ineffective as a health gauge for what we're walking through. It would only... The way she walked is the way her arm pointed. Like the second you put up the shield... Like I guess I could have turned sideways to get glimpses of my power, but then I would have been stopping my progress. No, look, I'm already almost out. Can't go down. I guess we're going up. I can't run anymore. They took my run away at some point. This looks so much like the roof floor we were just on. I feel like what if we're like removing barriers that have kept other undead things trapped in parts of the building that they're now free to get out of? Oh, that's where we went in. Yeah, because then we jumped down. So we're back to where we started. And we can run again, yay. The first time we came through here, we couldn't open it up because we didn't have the razor. But now, we got the guilt razor. sounds the worst. I'm gonna run out. Called it. I should have went and refilled. Psychic sleuth. Fire erupts in the sky. Explosions echo across the wilderness. Sparks rain down on the ruins of Fort Pulaski, a once impenetrable fortress that saw some of the most intense fighting during the 1945 offensive against Hitler's forces. This time, however, it was not bombs or mortar fire that lit up the night sky, but a spectacular display of fireworks that marked the grand opening of the Neva Workers' Resort. The event was attended by the leader of the party, including the first secretary, who had this to say during the gala. Let this site of victorious struggle against the forces of evil become a place of respite for the working people of the Republic in times of peace and prosperity. Liberated in January 1945 by the heroic Red Army, the historical landmark is currently undergoing renovations and will soon be open to the public at large. The Neva Workers' Resort will welcome its first guests by the end of June. A dangerous method achievement unlocked. You found a rare note from a troubled man. It's almost complete. The main building turned out better than expected. Now it's just a matter of finishing up the less obvious parts of the resort. God damn, this place is perfect. Remote, peaceful, hidden away from prying eyes. Talk about hiding in plain sight. Took some doing to convince them to let us stay. Luckily, I can be quite persuasive when I need to be. Oh yeah, I think I finally got it. I'll call it Neva.
Old invoices. Outdated documents. Wonder why someone put them out here.
Game reminds you a little like the YouTube vids where people go exploring derelict buildings, hotels. Yeah, I get that. With a little bit of supernatural bits thrown in. For the most part, the environment's photorealistic, right? They must use photogrammetry for the details. Thomas
Manager, huh?
Rekovic.
Marianne,
Oh, Sadness. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I told you to follow me.
Take it easy, Sad. This place is huge. It's easy to get lost.
Just stick with me.
Okay. I'll stick like a tick.
You're funny.
This Thomas Rekovich.
What?
Oh, right. Listen, hon. You said you remembered someone named Thomas. Was it Thomas Rekovich? Was he the manager here?
I guess.
You think he stuck around?
I'm not sure. There was an old man here, very recently, I think. Oh.
And you think it was Thomas?
Oh, I don't know. Old men all look the same, all wrinkly and all blah.
Hey, that's not very nice. Well, if he's still around, I've got an infestation to report.
Marianne, I feel. I don't think we should be here.
It's okay, Sadness. Look, there's no one here. Sadness?
Maybe you should trust the ghost about where not to go. Like if a ghost is scared, maybe there's something to be scared of.
It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish. Fear. Longing. I could instantly tell there was more to that clock than met the eye. Locked. Grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big plans for this place.
At the back.
Aha. Figures. What the hell happened here? Someone jotted this down recently.
To do 3. Get up. Don't turn off that alarm clock. 3:15 medication. 3:30 double check the forest path. 4 o'clock get to the hotel. Clear out the old papers. 5 get on with the research. Develop photos if there's time. 7 double check the office books. Check up on L.
Burn marks? Broken glass and... Is that salt?
Known ghost deterrent.
My senses jolted as I touched the phone. I could tell it had been used recently. To call me. Still works. Someone's been using it. Too small to fit a door.
But maybe a clock. It's fancy enough to look like it will fit a clock. Oh, we got a little flashlight now. Look at that. Hotel Neva plans.
This is signature. So he designed this whole place? Who are you, Thomas Rekovich?
Probably. You know. Alright, let's move the clock.
There we go. That's as far as it goes.
Oh, check it out.
An imprint. Is that Thomas? As I moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction between realities. It's rare, but I'd seen it before.
No. Don't do it. I can't. We must.
We?
Wait. I can feel something's wrong. It's coming.
It? There is something else here. A giant thing in the wall that's all like the I want to say the crucifix, but it's not really a crucifix.
There! Looks like a passage.
We'll get to that. What?
Shit. Thought I had it this time. It's taking too long. What am I missing?
Conscious. Common decency.
Looks like I'm in for another dive.
Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there.
Someone tried real hard to keep this place a secret. Wonder what's in here on the other side.
That stuff on the ground looks ominous. Need to find a spot where we can charge. Let's check it the first time the door opened. See if it's any different. Doesn't look any different, does it? Yeah, I need to find a place where I can charge energy. Oh. That thing on the wall almost looks like it's made out of the same stuff that's on our arm. Like the flaky mushroom cloth or whatever.
A spirit well. I could have.
Whoops. I didn't mean to interrupt what she said. Alright, we're charged.
I'm so lost without you. I don't know if I can do this, but... Enough. Get it together.
As far as back as it goes.
Let's see if it worked. Okay. Let's get the rest of me in there.
Sounds like a great plan. But first, let's get recharged. Check it out.
I'll never get used to this. Shit! Sadness? Keep it together, Marianne. Let's see what's in here. Ugh. I hate to think what kind of photos need this much secrecy.
Don't forget about red light. Light 5 seconds. Time in each tray 3. Okay, so the one in the first room, did the first room say is 3 seconds for everything, including the light exposure?
Okay, I know how this works. I need 3 liquids to develop the photo. That's 1. 2 more to go.
Alright, that's the fixer. We still need to find the stopper.
I could sense something stirring behind that symbol. Like a gust of wind moving a curtain.
Symbols like that usually are not a good sign. If that's not a summoning circle, then I don't know what is. It's getting stronger. I can feel it seeping through, creeping into my mind. It wants out. It cannot get out. I won't let it. Even if it means no, I'll find another way.
Suppressing, huh?
Suppressing the supernatural.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
Wait. Philosophy, spiritualist. Suppressing. Anything we can incite from it? Nope. Alright. Ooh, we got stopper. So you want to be a photographer? Apparently.
Looks like there's a tray missing.
Oh, we gotta find a tray now, too. Alright, that's the fixer. Here's the stopper. But now we need the other one. We need developer. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, another book.
Hope he's not using it as a textbook.
Malleus Maleficarum, or Hammer of Witches. It's got a lot of witchcraft books going on. This dude was into the occult.
Okay, that's all of them.
Oh, there's the developer. Still need to find a tray.
This should come in handy. Nope. Doesn't work.
Put a tray down, like right about here. We gotta go this one, then that one, and then that one, I think. Oh, no, wait. This one, that one. Fixer's last, right? Yeah, developer, stopper, fixer. Alright. So far, so good. That's definitely a person. 1, 2, 3. Ah, ah, ah. Why do I think it's going to be a picture of us? If I heptagram, it would be something to do with the Fae, as that's the fairy star. Yeah, generally there's circles of protection for something, all depending on what bunch of things. Symbols, that many points. All right, ready? Uno, dos, tres. Success! Hmm. Looks familiar.
What the hell? Who's there?
That's a bigger what the hell moment. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, that's so creepy.
What? What the fuck is this?
It's you right now.
Hello? Are you all right?
Look at me!
That's very Pan's Labyrinth.
It all ends in me.
The second it started moving, I was using forward to move a second before, and then also it's like forward's going the other way. You're not completely defenseless against the dangers of the spirit world. Press right trigger to discharge energy, creating a spirit blast. All right, let's try that again. I'll press down instead of up. I'm not sure of Hellraiser. That gives me more Pan's Labyrinth vibes, which was creepy AF. Like the thing with the hands like opened up to see, and I was like, even had that like the shape of the head going for it. Guillermo del Toro, so good. 100% recommend it. If you haven't seen Pan's Labyrinth, definitely check it out.
Wait, don't go.
Oh god.
Oh, we're going.
Alone. Naked. Let me try you on.
Oh god. No!
No, I'm stuck in the bunks. No! I had no energy for the shield. I hate when games give you a tip, but it's like a tip you can't do because they took the energy from us before we even got to this point. Yeah. It's not like Pan's Labyrinth isn't really
Don't go.
horror, but definitely has horror elements to it. It's more psychological stuff, but it has scary parts, in my opinion.
Naked.
Keep running.
Let me try you on.
Oh god. No!
Don't worry. Just it all ends in me.
I hate instant death in games. It sucked that it took all our energy just in the cutscene. I can't use a shield. I can't touch, like, I touch the bugs, we instantly die. We touch him, we instantly die. This kind of sequence where it's that wire thin of a possibility.
Oh, God.
God, he's creepy AF.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked. Let me try you on.
Oh, God. No!
Don't worry. Just come. It all ends in me.
I don't think I'm supposed to take that right. I think that last right is into a dead end with a bunch of bugs, and then he always gets you. Which, again, how about telegraph where I need to go better? All right.
Wait. Don't go.
Oh, God.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked. Let me try you on.
Oh, God. No!
Don't worry. Just come.
Okay, we did have to go there.
Never again. It all ends in me.
Woo!
Not a fan of light, huh? Fucking figures.
Woo! Okay. That guy is creepy. He is so creepy. Oh. Can't get rid of him with a shot. All right. Oh, you know what? I need some Dr. Pepper. That's clearly, I need some Go Juice. Give me 1 second. There we go. I'm glad I'm playing this with the lights on, because... Whew. Professor Peppy. For when you need some pep in your step, get some Professor Pep. Pep rats are delicious. All right. Calming down. Cheers. Okay. Who's ready for more? Diapers changed? Let's go. Is that him there? We're able to sneak. Sneak. What? Do I have to hold sneak? What? It says toggle sneak. You hold to run, you hold for insight, but you toggle sneak. Spirit blast, shield, pause, climb, back. Holding breath is a thing too? Okay. Okay, we can't move and sneak at the same time. Sneak ducks down, and the second you move, you stand up. Which I think is stupid.
Why? It all ends in me.
If I can't move while sneaking, like, you click and she's ducked. The second she moves, she stands up again. Okay, if I hold it down, it's not a toggle. I have to physically be holding it. That... There's gotta be a setting to change that, because that is god-awful. Run mode's holding. Breath mode's holding. It mentions everything but anything I want. She needs better shoes. So I have to click and hold it down. Now I can sneak. She still stands awfully high while sneaking. Is that him coming, or is that just the music? Have I cleared the threat to this area because I blasted him? Will he show up again? Like... I hear him. Oh, he's right there. I don't like this part. I want to run so bad right now.
Just like the others. You don't care.
Not about you.
Clever little skin suit.
Did he just call me a skin suit?
I'm so happy. So happy. Now that you're here.
Whoop! Run! 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 Let me try you on. He really did say that. I don't like this guy. Okay. Those corpses are not helping my state of mind. We're almost out of power. Correction, I think we are out of power.
What the fuck was that?
What, you've never seen a demon before? Noob. And we freed him from his little room. Cutscene. Sadness is probably going to scare her and make her fall or something. Okay, maybe not sadness.
Most people spend their whole lives seeing only a fraction of our reality. Lucky them.
Answer the Walls would have been a good one. You saw, you ran, you lived.
I have spent my whole life looking beyond the edges of our reality. Even as a child, I saw things that would break a grown man. Eventually, I grew into it. It became my normal. But that thing, it was anything but normal. I've never encountered anything like this. This ravenous. I felt lost. I came to Neva looking for answers, and all I got was more questions. What was that monster? Who was Thomas? And what did he want from me?
I think he was hoping you to get rid of the monster.
Marianne! Wake up, please! Marianne!
I woke up with icy water in my veins. I wanted nothing but to get out of there. To just get up and run until my legs give out, until my lungs collapse. But I knew I couldn't. It wouldn't have solved anything. And besides, sadness needed my help.
Sadness is dead. You're not. Priorities, lady.
Huh?
Burst of static and ominous noise.
Is someone there?
Merry and happy. You're okay.
Sadness? Is that you? Are you okay? What was that thing? Hello?
Don't speak of it.
Fine. Richard.
Richard?
Find Dick.
No, Sadness. The man I'm looking for is named Thomas. Who's Richard?
The day room.
Day room.
Find a way into the day room. All right.
Are you trying to show me the way?
I'm digging the music. The safest place for your youngest. Maybe because they ascribed it as the safest place. Maybe it like that gave it kind of like spiritually, it's a safe place as well. Family time, holidays in the country. Fever dream. I keep seeing it in my dreams. The other place. Dust and death, as far as the eye can see. A feeling of nothingness tearing at my soul. I wake up choking, feeling the dust burning through my lungs. I beg for it to stop. He says there's no helping it. And again, he would say that, wouldn't he? Yeah, it's exactly the kind of shit he would say. Forget him. Alright. Alright, we need to find something.
Right. What now?
Gotta find something to pick a lock. Maybe we can smash it with the shoe. Did we lose? Looks like we lost our little knife thing. Why do I feel like we're walking into a trap? I can hear Admiral Akbar talking in my mind's ear. It's a trap!
First Thomas, then Richard. Before I knew it, I was looking for a bunch of strangers. At least sadness was still with me, in a way.
Keeping your distance, though. But can you blame her? We did unleash some kind of devil. Uh-oh, quick save. Now down we go. Oh, we're in the pool area.
Is that? Oh God, it's everywhere. How many people died here?
As many as that thing could get its hands on. I'm suddenly feeling a lot less safe. Yep. That's one super deep pool. You might even say it's hella deep. It crack me up sometimes. Something just knocked over a can. I want a better flashlight.
Let me be frank. This case is
Frank.
problematic. My superiors want it to go away. I want it to go away. You can see how your statement complicates that? Comrade?
Yes, I understand.
Some things don't just go away. They stick. They echo.
There's still water in there too. From all the rain. Ooh, I should have saw. No. Never mind. I was thinking like the Evil Within might have been a good excuse to retry Evil Within 1 again. But I got stuck on that the first time.
The nurse. She did it. She killed them all. It was like something possessed her. Is that really what you want us to put on record?
It's what I saw.
The nurse. But how? Why?
The thing that got summoned was hunting you down. Can I get up on the other side? this looks like another spot we could come down to this level from. What's the point of moving that? I don't know why we moved that.
Cover your nose. Try not to look at him. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this place.
Definitely didn't need to feel that.
Depends when the graffiti got there and when the doors became locked. It definitely seems like the doors kind of lock and unlock as needed to let some people in to get maybe massacred a bit every once in a while. After all, we've seen doors open and close on their own. My dearest, I wish this was it. The moment I pluck up the courage and actually send this one. Seems so easy, just throw it in the mailbox. And why can't I? Someday. I promise. I love you with all my heart. F. It seems like Frank never sent any of them. Insightful. You've used Insight for at least 15 minutes. Achievement unlocked. I think my favorite achievement so far was for feeding the cat. Can't we go back to the kitty? Francis, what am I supposed to do with you? Once Neva shuts down, you begged me to keep you on. Said you needed time to sort things out. Said you could be useful. But now I know you're just using me as an excuse. Like these letters you keep writing. I know you never sent a single goddamn one. Family's doing good, Mr. Rekovic. I'll probably go home this next spring. Somewhere at the latest. Who are you kidding, Frank? Well, as long as you're here, I can at least keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't get hammered and pass out in a snowdrift. Guess it's the least I can do. Good old Frank. Too scared to live, too stubborn to die. Sometimes I feel guilty using you like this. Then I remember, I need all the help I can get. Yeah, that would have been a good achievement. First time you encounter the demon, sold your britches, or like, chat your pants. Oh. The only way. We need a better flashlight. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. I can't remember 6. Oh, get a crucifix. 5, 6, get a crucifix. 7, 8, stay up late. 9, 10, you're already dead.
Locked. Hey, Marianne. You look like shit.
Don't look that bad yet. Dream Warrior was the one I hated the most, when he cut the veins and used them to control the kid like a puppet. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen most of them, but I don't remember that one.
Are those bolt cutters? Might be useful. If only I could reach them.
Unfortunately, her psychic powers aren't very telekinetic in nature. Okay, why did it make that noise? Was there a monster in the background or something? Isn't Dream Warrior 4? Or is it 3? I know I've seen the first 2. And I've seen some of the newer ones, which are never as good. Oh, shit. Hey, look, our reflection is our other person. Although last time we looked in the mirror, it wasn't the other one.
Whoa. Sadness? How did you... Ah, shit!
Hey! Wait up! Come on, Slowpoke! I've got an idea. We're gonna show that weirdo. What are you gonna do?
There were some kids here.
It's a cool toy, actually, like, mechanically speaking. Gyroscope inside and everything. Alright, hopping down.
Hello? Anyone?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Is it my soul you wanna rip out? My flesh to rend from bone? Make me shit my pants. Oh, there's a cute little doggy who needs a bone. All these little cracks in the dogs makes me think of the Doctor Who season with Matt Smith where he's got the cracks in time.
Ready or not, here I come.
That voice.
I asked.
Ready or not, Here I come.
That voice.
Okay, I didn't accidentally cut off much. Not Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf is season 1. This is Matt Smith, which would be 12th Doctor with Amelia Pond. It's the one where the ends with the Pandorica will open. No. And that whole like tears in the fabric. Yeah. No. Similar themes and motives, but Bad Wolf was the first season. With Christopher Eccleston. Trust me, I'm pretty hardcore Whovian. The Weeping Angels were such a great villain, but they changed the rules on them during one later on. That kind of ruined it for me. In the episode where they're on the ship, where Amy goes blind, and the guy's like, "You gotta pretend to be." Like, the angels don't know that you're blind, so if you pretend like you can see, they'll be confused, and then they'll stay whatever, and then they slowly start moving on screen in that. They totally ruined it, because part of the whole thing was, up to that point, every time that there's the Weeping Angel scene, anytime someone would see it or they were on camera, they didn't move, because we were part of that, watching them, keeping them from moving. Like, it was almost like there's like that bit of a fourth wall thing there. Like, because it showed people looking at them and be like, oh, and then the camera would stay on them, and the people would kind of turn. It's like, okay, how come they're not moving now? It's because we were watching. It kind of like brought us into the show a bit. But then during that season, that episode, when she has to keep her eyes closed, because she's got a weeping angel in her eye, because the reflection of an image of the weeping angel on the screen was reflected in her eye. And so to keep the angel from taking over her, she had to keep her eyes closed. But then the doctor's like, she gets surrounded at one point. They're like, they're like, why aren't they taking me? It's like, well, because they don't realize you can't see. So you have to act like you can see. It's like, that's such a stupid thing. The whole point of it was, the defense mechanism was it's supposed to be something the Weeping Angels were doing on purpose. It's they had no control over it. It's the perfect defense because it happened instantly and automatically, you know? There's that bot wanting to be a famous band. There we go. But in that episode, and it's when they brought the showrunner back to do an extra episode that he changed it. Just too bad, because the Weeping Angels were such a great villain otherwise. I think that's probably my all-time favorite episode of Doctor Who, the one where they introduced the Weeping Angels, where the what's her name? Miss Sparrow talks to the Doctor through the recording tape. So good. I did watch the 13th Doctor. Parts of it were actually pretty good, but overall, not great. Which kind of sucks. Honestly, I think Jodie Whittaker could have been a great Doctor if Chris Chibnall wasn't the freaking showrunner. They took the guy that ran the worst episode. Like, if you're running a TV series called Doctor Who, and you look at all your ratings, and they're really good, especially some of the early, like you have some of the showrunners, like his episode, the earlier showrunner, their episodes were always really high. And then anytime you had this one writer by the name of Chris Chibnall come on, and they had the worst ratings out of any of your episodes, why would you make that guy in charge of the show going forward? He's proven that he doesn't understand Doctor Who or the fans. He preaches in, like, all of his writing, it's either really bad, obvious stuff, or it's very preachy. Oh, yeah. Oh, Russell T. Davies was, like, the shit. Moffat and Davies together, so good. Moffat's great at, like, putting clues and breadcrumbing along, and Davies is good at the payout. He can also do all the breadcrumbs and string the whole thing along, too, but oh my god. Yeah. But as much as I love David Tennant, and he's an amazing doctor, I enjoyed the the Matt Smith era, I think, kind of the most, well, kind of equally. Like, Matt Smith for a while there was my favorite Doctor, until I met Matt Smith. Sadly, I met him at a Comic-Con while I was dressed as Matt Smith's Doctor. And the guy ahead of me, like, I stood in line. I don't normally get autographs. And I stood in line. It must have been like an hour and a half. First off, his autographs were way overpriced, in my opinion. But he was nice. He commented on the guy's cosplay in front of me. And the guy wasn't even that good. Like, the guy's cosplay in front of me. The guy just basically, it's like he threw on a jacket that vaguely resembled David Tennant's jacket. And he's like, Tennant, nice. And then I stepped up, and he doesn't even really acknowledge me at all. And I was dressed as his version of the Doctor with the purple jacket. And it's like, he could have just been like, I like your jacket. Just anything like that. Like, just a little nod that he acknowledged my existence. Nope, he took my $120 and went on. It's like one of the rare times I actually got an autograph. And it's like probably the last time I'll do it, because one, $120 for a freaking autograph is bullshit. And two, he was kind of rude and indifferent to me. Never meet your heroes. I don't need I got that memory burned into my brain. Almost ruined that whole trip for me. We had that memory. Is there nowhere else they want us to go? Or did they want us to come over here? No, it's the dog thing.
Ready or not, here I come.
That voice.
Okay,
Ready
that
or
was
not,
different.
Here I come.
Am I?
Come on, hurry!
Alright, now there is another one over here. Would have been nice if they telegraphed that better. I like this teddy bear.
What? No, it's fine. I'm sure they're here somewhere. No, Bernard wouldn't do that. He's nice. Ugh, she's talking to herself again. What a freak.
Hey, don't talk about her like that.
Shut up, Bernard.
Sounds like someone here had an ability like her. Yeah. Yeah, the whole idea that Doctor Who's got an infinite number of regenerations, and there's an entire series of the Doctor's life that we just don't get, we don't know about, all because they wanted to have a bunch of more female versions of the Doctor show up. It felt like they don't really understand, like, Chibnall really didn't get the Doctor at all. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with the Doctor having infinite regenerations, but don't make it because he's some kind of special prophesized thing. Or at least not the way, I don't know. I feel like if Russell T Davies did the stories up to that, or Moffat, the way they brought the Doctor into having infinite regenerations probably would have felt better.
Come on. It's dark in here. This isn't funny.
I really don't think we should.
Shut the heck up, Bernard. Guys!
Oh, kids can be such assholes sometimes.
Kids can be so vicious.
What is it? You want to show me something? What the hell?
It looked back at me. That's creepy.
Snowdrop, huh? Why does that
That's a
sound
creepy
familiar?
kitty. Such a creepy kitty. Like, admit it, I was a little late coming into Doctor Who. I didn't start by the time like I think it was on reruns on Space when I started watching it. So it would have been third season. So the second season of David Tennant is when I started. But thankfully, Space did that's basically the Canadian equivalent of the Sci-Fi Channel. So I got to watch it on reruns on Space, and I quickly caught up. Yeah, so that bit when David Tennant is about to change and he's like, I don't want to go. Oh my gosh, so heartbreaking. Oh wait, there's more. I've seen a bunch of it, but not a lot of the early Doctor Who stuff. It's hard to find a legitimate place, legitimate way to watch them in Canada. The old stuff, like the new series, pretty easy to find. But like the Hartnell stuff and that, I've seen a bunch of Hartnell, but I haven't seen I've seen like almost nothing of all the other Doctors until you get to the new stuff. Then I've seen all the new stuff many times. But I want to watch the old stuff. I enjoy them. Where did I miss? Oh, wrong button. I think I might have missed something on this. I can't. Nope. I can't insight on the kitty. That's a no.
As I got closer to the mirror, I felt a slight tug in my pocket. I could tell there was more to that figurine than just carved wood.
Alright, the mirror's this way.
I can feel it calling out to me.
We're gonna have another scary section, I think. BritBox? I'll have to check. I'm not sure. Ooh, we're on the other side.
It was the first time that had ever happened. I touched the mirror and crossed over to the other side.
Oh, we're
What,
fully
what the hell is this place?
through the looking glass. Achievement unlocked. We're fully on the other side now. We still have the kitty. We don't, but we still have the razor. Okay, so we only have the razor blade in the other side. I don't know if we have it, but we might have something that gets content from there. I'll definitely look into it. I want to watch more of the original Doctor Who stuff. I know it gets campy in some of the later seasons, but it's kind of campy. Like, campiness is kind of Doctor Who. Personally, I might be in the minority of Whovians because I even enjoyed Clara. Personally, though, it was mainly like the chemistry between Matt Smith and
What's happening? No! No, please, Mommy!
and the actress that played her, which I just had her name for a second there and it just spaced. They had really good chemistry. I think some of the things they did with her was a bad idea. They're like turning her into another doctor. But I like the fact that he had someone that could kind of be his equal. An actual chance at a positive romance, you know? And I like the way they handle how... Yeah, Jenna Coleman, thank you. Coleman wasn't coming to me. It's like, Jenna's something. Yeah, my problem... My liking her might just because of the fact that she's, in my opinion, hot AF, but... I like the way she got along with Matt Smith. Uh-oh. Okay, game's gonna get freaky. Doctor Who talk can go on hold, I guess. Oh my goodness. Faces in the walls.
They weren't just killed. Their spirits were ripped apart, broken beyond repair. The spirit well. I could use some of that energy.
All the early Amy Pond when she was trying to actively get with the doctor, and the doctor was constantly being like, "Whoa, nope, I'm not ready for this." That was so good. I love that intro with that first that Matt Smith becoming the doctor moment in that first episode with him, where the guy's like, "Look me up," and he's like finding the clothes. He's finally putting the clothes on, and then when he steps through the hologram, it shows like all the holograms of the old doctors, and then he steps through, and he's like, "Hello," and then things just like, "Yeah, I'm getting out of here," because the Earth is protected. Oh, Matt Smith had such great monologues. Like his speeches were so good. All right, at least we're charged up now.
That cat figurine was the key. I can't pass through without it.
Well, that's not good. There's a lot of blood on the ground on this side, and a demon that wants to wear us. I don't want to be worn by a demon.
Hey, that's where those bolt cutters are. So close, and yet so in a different reality.
Or only opened when your back's to them. So as you moved around, like you'd see different ones opening their eyes. It sounds like the bugs are getting close. Can I just say, I heard this game was more walking simulator than scary game, and it's starting to be pretty scary.
What happened to you? Wait, I know you. You were that boy. Bernard, was it? He was trapped there, just like I was. I knew his name, but somehow that wasn't enough to send him away. It was like a part of him was missing.
Like his face, maybe? Alright, so we gotta find a piece to give him. I know I'm full, I just feel like there's not enough. Oh. Well, there's the problem. We gotta cut it open. Oh, there's blood coming down from the faces.
Burn, you little fucks. This was yours, wasn't it, Bernard? It's about time you got it back.
Let's go recharge. Like, I know we're only down to the shoulder, but... Okay, that was everything. There's like a wheelchair in the ceiling, I just noticed. Alright, let's go find Bernard to give him his face again.
I'm sorry you had to go through all this. It's time for you to find peace. Bernard.
Thank you.
And the kitty!
Huh. It kind of looks like the one I used to get through the mirror. Feels like it, too.
I don't know. This one looks a lot creepy. This one's got a sad face. That's creepy. Woo. We should be able to leave now, though, right?
Stay with me, my lovely, lovely.
Take that, a-hole.
Oh, shit. Please, let this work.
Whew. And that's why you always recharge. We're in a new room. Why do I feel like at some point he's going to be able to follow us from the spirit world into the real world through a broken mirror? I was thinking more that the bike's going just like it's out of fuel.
No. No!
Where is she? Do you not come?
I can't tell where he is. Oh, found him. I think he's still in the demon, like the spirit world, but we're kind of in both naturally, right? Oh man. I'm not sure where they wanted me to go there. I told you he would be following us through the broken mirror.
No! No!
Where is she? Do you not come?
Can't tell where he is.
It all ends in me.
Like there's that little bit of distortion when he moves, but I can barely see it, especially with like all the flickering lights and everything else going on. I'm not sure where they want me to go exactly. Like, is it just hide behind there and wait till he goes away, or?
No! No!
Where is she? Do you not come?
Okay, so I was hiding in the right spot. I just didn't.
Ow.
I didn't hold my breath long enough and wait for him to break through the door in anger. Okay. Whew. Nice little tea, eh? I'll be on till probably 11 p.m. I usually do 12-hour streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll probably be on. Because it's only, what, 3 p.m.? So. Whew. Still got like 8 hours left of the stream.
I couldn't believe it. That thing could travel between worlds. There was no escaping it.
So he is in our world. Okay. I thought that just might be like the echo of him from the other world kind of like influencing our world. But no, he's with us.
There's those bolt cutters again. Gotta be a way to reach them.
Yeah, that would be nice. Examination room. Oh, more echoes.
Great. Another mirror.
New details have emerged. The situation may be more complicated than we expected. No time to explain. You'll get the full report once I get back. Just leave it to me, comrade.
Very meticulous of you, comrade.
You stole my joke. I was going to make a comment. Comrade comment.
Locked.
All right. Can we use this mirror already?
Oh God.
Now. Get out of me.
Oh no, there's more of them. What has it done to you? No names, no faces. Torn apart. Just like Bernard.
All right. Going up, I guess.
No! What are you? Stop! Ah! Ah!
Why do I feel like taking these faces are going to piss off
This is where he died.
that monster thing?
Okay, I still need his name. If only I could see the other side of this place.
Oh, those hands are creepy.
Some sort of a conference room.
Okay. Can you move while holding your breath, I wonder? Yes. Yes, you can. As long as you hold the button. Oh, there's whispers.
I gotta go. The voting's about to start. You know what they say, if you're early, you're on time. No, I mean right now. I can hear them gathering across the hallway. Yeah, I'll let you know how it went.
That voice. That's the guy.
Can we get a better flashlight yet? No. Okay. That sucks.
An attendance list. I'll bet the name I'm looking for is here on this page. But which one is it?
Vladimir Boryaka. Jan Jarsky. Crossed out absent. It says present. Present. I'm thinking it's Boris Zalazo. You said they heard them coming, right? So I think he'd be one of the last ones to show up. Other that, or I guess maybe Arthur Wheelock. I like Boris better though. I knew a Boris. He was a good guy. Oh wait. So the chairs are the numbers, right? So Boris is 9 and 8's Arthur. Alright, let's see if we can find number 9. Probably on this side. There's 7. Looks like a 5. 9. I hear whispers nearby.
I can't believe they sat me across from Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And late, as always.
So not Boris? So Nicholas sat across from Boris, it looked like. There's 9. And then it's 4. Oh, maybe it's going to actually have us try to guess when we go to hand it. I feel like we're going to run into the demon every second. I'm so paranoid right now. I don't like that we don't have a light on this side. So far, so good. Still gotta get the other face and mask. Or mask and the other face and a name, right? Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Well, dark. Pretty dark.
Time for you to get some rest. You've earned it, Nicholas.
Thank you, madam.
Okay. One down, one to go.
It would have been
Better get to
nice
it.
once we pieced it together by the puzzle, if the game had given us an indication that we had actually pieced it together. Because she made no comment about whether or not we got the right name. Oh, we gotta go in this room. Okay. Bad Nursey. She got like possessed or whatever. That.
There we go.
Ooh, you got some keys. Here we are. Yep. Something in the garbage? Another postcard. Honey, I miss you a lot. I really hope you can join me soon. You would love it here. The weather's great, the sun's shining, the lake's beautiful, the people are nice. Nice and dead. All of them. Love, Frank. That one's definitely taken a darker turn. Are those the creepy windows we saw the shot of the kid up against during the one picture? Anything this way before we go the other way? I'm guessing no. Oh, is this the spot we fell before? It's cool that we're getting the ability to actually traverse the realm fully. Okay. The fact that the camera keeps coming closer when I was walking into the wall had me nervous for a second there. It won't let me go any further out. All right. Go, 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 go.
We try one.
Oh, shit. Son of a... Okay. Shouldn't have been surprised he's coming with us.
It won't hurt. He'll eat you up, just like the others. Little friends. No more tea parties. She's alone. All alone. She's all that's left. She's mine. Want her. Don't worry. We'll all be together soon. In me. It all ends in me.
He just walks so fast. Oh, we can insight to see him. Oh, that's good to know. He's coming. He's coming. I know it. Move.
I'm getting close. That woman was
Gee.
here.
Okay, I think we're good. Whew. Pants are still dry. No bad spells. We're okay. I'm glad I figured out if it's a very limited range in which it like gives them the outline, but that outline so much better than nothing.
Oh. She was a ballerina?
The ballerina person. Oh, we saw her name earlier on.
This room has Guy written all over it. In big sloppy letters.
Girls can be very sloppy with their clothes too. Thank you very much.
Nice card. Was Vivienne one of your stars?
She's the ballerina. And the Bolshoi. Emo ballerina, probably.
Okay, last one. I can barely feel my wrist. I don't care. I just want to go to bed. I need to be alone.
There. That's her room. Someone couldn't even let her have her privacy.
That's just creepy.
Vivienne? Just Vivienne? No. Probably just a stage name. The artist formerly known as Vivienne.
Oh, now. My experience, ballerinas,
That
especially
name,
those,
it's everywhere. But that wasn't the real you.
especially those that like put all the effort to be skilled enough to actually get in the Bolshoi and then become like a prima ballerina.
Yeah.
Like,
This wasn't her room. I'm guessing her manager's?
that kind of like takes up their identity. Vivienne probably is how she saw herself. But I have only known a few ballerinas. So. And I'm not sure that any of them would really be that Bolshoi level.
This is where it happened.
Blood on the
All
walls.
places.
You? What are you? No! Get out! Ah! No!
And still no name. There's gotta be something.
In her room. Perhaps.
Okay. Let's find out who you really were, Vivian. Huh. A page was torn out. I can't make out the numbers.
George's house, 69898. Mom, 899-543. Neva Resort, 1235. 5896. 5896. 5896. I can remember 5896. Now that I said it like 16,000 times, 5896. Oh, what's this on the ground?
Partial numbers. One of these must have meant something to her.
5896-538-33. Five eight nine six.
I guess one of these names belongs to your true self. But which one is it?
Ellie and Tori, eh?
I still don't know her real name. Just words. Sounds without meaning.
Five eight nine six 538 33. Is that everything in this room? Like it is. The door open on this side? Nope, it's more bodies. It's more and more bodies. Anything I missed?
Okay, last one. I can barely feel my wrist. I don't care. I just want to go to bed. I need to be alone.
Apparently I can't go back that way. I must be missing something then. that's in the other room then. No, that must be the book that I got the notes from. Yeah, that's this book here.
I still don't know her real name. Just words. Sounds without meaning.
To get there. Doesn't seem to be any other things for me to interact with, though. Thought it might let me combine the paper over here, but no, now, of course, now it does.
A bunch of numbers, some would say. But I sensed there was a lot more to them.
Hello? Yes, this is Vivian. Room 347. I want to make a complaint. There was a man here. Yes, from the hotel staff. Frankly, I think I smelled vodka on his breath. He... What? That was the chief of staff? You know what? Never mind. Thank you.
Well, it's a stressful job, I guess.
Try George.
Hello? Oh, hey. Are they asleep? It's fine. I know you're busy. I'm busy too. Yeah, it's tomorrow. The big day. Yep. Thanks. I'll see you home. Kiss them for me, okay?
Not exactly a hotbed of passion.
Yes. Yes, Mother, I know. I'm doing my best. What? No, Well, what about my hard work? It's not always about you. Don't call me Victoria. You know I hate that.
Victoria. That was her given name.
Sorry.
But not the real one. Not to her.
Oh my God, Ellie. I thought you were... No, I'm really happy to hear from you. Why didn't you call sooner? You did? But... Eugene, that slippery son of a bitch.
Ellie. She was very special to her. You don't need to be a medium to see it. So, if you were talking to Ellie, that means... Tori. It's you. The real you. That's your name. It made sense, really. A name is more than what everyone calls you. It's what you feel yourself to be.
Honestly, once we heard Victoria, that should have been enough to be like, okay. Victoria, aka Tori for short. It was back this way. Sneaky dress time, sneaky sneaky, keep on moving. I notice our arm's not
I'm
glowing.
not gonna lie, it felt good. Putting that curse of mine to good use. Moments like that used to keep me going. Now, I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, we are glowing. this way. I think I already checked this way, but yeah, that's where we got that thing. Okay, good, good. Let's go give Tori her face back. Help her cross over. She is.
It's okay. You can be free now,
Tori.
Tori.
Thank you. Thank you.
You did it, Marianne. Sent them away. To a better place, I hope. Hell, anywhere's better than here. Will you just let me pick you up already?
Oh, look. There's a mirror. How convenient. Quiet girl. Mr. Mr. Rickowitz is being unreasonable, to put it mildly. I'm a nurse, not a nanny. I understand that he needs someone to keep an eye on her, but I have my hands full as it is. Even putting aside all my other duties, there's poor Mr. Tchaikovsky to take care of. Still, I try to do my best. At least the girl's quiet. Keeps to herself mostly. Likes talking to her imaginary friends. I figure it's quite normal for someone her age. Sometimes I can hear her playing out full conversations, and I'd swear it sounds like two people talking. She really is gifted. I guess it runs in her family. Once in a while, she was hearing a ghost too, apparently.
Yes! Fucking finally.
Haha, language.
Time to get back to the day room.
The achievement's called Cut the Crap. Nice.
This place. This is where it started.
Oh.
Hello, my love. It's your favorite nurse. Are you in there? Even a speck of you left? I hope so. 'Cause I want you to feel everything.
The nurse. It got to her first. But why?
Maybe from her pain from him rejecting her earlier on and then having to take care of him later.
I'd never felt darkness like that before. That thing had been there. It was where it made its first kill. Where it tasted death. And liked it.
My poor Mr. Tchaikovsky. Whatever happened to you? The test came back, no signs of any brain trauma or dementia, and still, I look into your sad, empty eyes and I have this awful feeling like there's no one looking back. Don't worry, my love. I'll take care of you, no matter what. I'll make sure you're as happy as can be. 450 milligrams of venlafaxine. That'll clear you right up. Cheer you right up. Right to death. Alright, so she's clearly a Nurse Ratchet, right?
So worth it. I love you, bolt cutters.
We still have them? Looks like we do. There's the other bolt cutters or chains we still have to cut. Ooh. Phantom, you can escape the creature without... You escape the creature without alerting it. Oh. Because I'm a super sneaky. Alright, that's going up. Where's the down? There's the down.
Kinda sounds like a spy name. Cutters. Bolt cutters.
It's no Bond, James
Or a
Bond.
movie star. Like, in a movie you don't use your real name for. Yeah. Spy name it is.
Is that supposed to be like... As though she implied like porn name? Okay, this is above, right? There is a lot of these locked doors. The day room's that way? Okay, before we go that way then. Make sure I didn't miss something down this way. There's the mirror. This should be leading us back towards the foyer, right? The door we still can't open. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, I know where we are now. I remember that pile of stuff with some light on it. That was through the gate that we couldn't get through. First time we came in here, I think we had to drop down right here. But now we got the bolt cutters.
Okay, Marianne. Let's see what Sadness wanted me to see. I hope she's all right.
I feel super exposed here and not safe at all. Safest place to stay. All right.
All right. Here we go.
I feel like it's maybe not so safe anymore. Are we letting that bad guy thing in? All right. Ooh, cutscene.
Oh!
Oh no. Not both again.
Marianne?
There you are. Thank God.
You're all right. I was so worried.
Oh, Yeah. That thing almost got me. What the hell is it?
It came from shame. From helplessness. From rage.
Rage.
It's like anger, but more. Once it got out, we couldn't stop it. It ate all of them, Marianne. All of my friends.
Your friends?
I'm the only one left.
It's okay, Sadness. I'm here now.
No. It'll eat you too. Just like the others.
Shh. I won't let it hurt you, I promise.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you tell me something about this place?
It's the day room. We used to play here.
With Richard? Is he one of your friends?
No. But he was smart. Maybe he could help you.
He was smart. Wait, is he?
A bad thing happened to him. I remember he became hollow, like a puppet. Oh, I remember. Marianne, I don't want to see him.
What? Why not? What do you remember?
No, don't tell them. Don't tell anyone.
You don't have to tell me. But you should still come with me so that I can keep you safe.
No, Marianne.
The Sadness.
No, never again.
Why did you bring me here? It was then I realized there was something she wanted me to see with my own eyes.
So Sadness was the girl that we've been hearing about, that we read about, that she had imaginary friends, right? So she was like us when she died. I bet that's exactly what it. Sadness was like us when she was alive, and then whatever the craziness that happened here happened, and now that's just what's left of her. Such a tasty sound.
Richard? Are you there? Sheet of music. Well, at least part of it.
We'll have to collect the rest of the music somehow. Probably around this place. Thomas, I've always been stunned by the depth and complexity of his imagination. Mesmerized by the surreal dreamscapes his mind would weave. The way he describes them with every minute detail. It was as if he had actually witnessed all of it. As if something or someone pulled the veil and allowed him a peek beyond the edge of our reality. An angel? A demon? Is there really any difference? I know it didn't matter to me. As his visions came alive on my canvas, some would say I used the boy to fuel my waning creativity. But how could I not? To let this unique perspective, this bottomless well of inspiration go to waste, that would be an unforgivable sin. send ourselves out.
Locked.
Another memory. Maybe it's missing something. Here we go. Is that a nose in the belt? Kind of looks like it is too. Crap. The equator.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Hollow like a puppet. Isn't that what Sadness said?
Right, got 2/3 done. Dear Ursula, you're probably wondering why I would write this letter instead of expressing myself directly. The reason, I'm afraid, is painfully simple. I'm writing this because I'm a coward. Because I couldn't bring myself to look you in the eye and say what is meant to be said. What must be said is the mere thought of breaking the heart of someone so delicate, so fragile, simply more than I can bear. Ursula, my dearest Ursula, these past few months have brought joy to my heart. No, you are there for me, to feel your friendship blossom, and yet that is all it can be, friendship. Close, pure, true, but never more. Please try to understand being this close, this exposed to someone has never been easy for me. Life and its struggles. You've read that one. Maybe it's this one? I remember the first time I met him, working a simple factory job, still more of a boy than a man. Wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder like a scared animal. His parents had died in the Warsaw Uprising. Of what he'd gone through in the years that followed, he did not want to speak, and I never pressed him. But it soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that, despite his young age, he had seen things that no one his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. So he was like us. Oh, we got a little memory. Ooh.
Gather round, children. I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to be joining our painting class.
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
Friends. Huh?
I spent a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to make him see the depth of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming that he was no painter and that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy rather than artistic expression. Eventually, I wore him down. He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it would be his chosen field, and so he started on his way to becoming an architect. At first, I was rather skeptical, thinking that he was throwing away greatness for mere competence. But deep inside, I guess, I was glad to be the only one to bring his visions to life. And then, he met her. Our painting sessions became few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demons. There's still 2 rooms we can go in. Maybe not. Walking.
This place is packed with memories. Bad ones. Guilt. Humiliation. Rage.
Became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and then he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things he saw in his mind's eye. The horror and splendor of worlds beyond our own. What started out as an innocent exercise in imagination ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching fiercely as he described the indescribable. For a while, I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress. But finally, I understood. He sought to share them with someone who saw them as a source of beauty rather than madness. Just take some pain meds. So it seemed like this place has attracted several people like us, several mediums. And someone used their vision to like make paintings and stuff, but like probably drew it forth, making it more and more tangible until suddenly the nurse succumbed and became the evil entity. Or let it loose anyway. Let's see how many pieces there is to this world map. Give it the equator. See if we can make a face.
Show me a way out of here.
I wonder why it stopped for a second. Did it find something? Gosh, it's so loud. So, I think we need to be able to go out the door. So I'll line it up to that. Alright, just gotta keep spinning. Spinning the world, it's almost there, it's whirling around, just spinning the world. there? Maybe not. It looked like that would be all right. There we go. Nothing over there. Ooh, the piano.
I love this melody. It reminds me of my childhood. At least the good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always there, aren't they?
You're a very smart girl, Lily. You know that, don't you? You're special.
He's
Her
sadness.
voice, is that sadness?
Called it.
Aha.
Got a key to number 7. Slicey, slicey, cutting through the skin. Ooh. All this practice with the razor will be ready to be the butcher of Baker Street. Oh. Have we found the final piece of the music yet? Not yet. We need one more piece still. And that will give us a place to get light back. Nothing on the table. Oh, don't tell me I have to go inside that space. Don't have a charge though. Oh, the door. Right. We only went in there in the spirit realm. Now we can go there for real.
Come on, Richard. You were always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
I don't know, Thomas.
Yeah.
What about my work? The university?
Richard, I know they kicked you out. I'm guessing you finally managed to piss off the right people. Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
So he brought him here. Wonder who he meant by them.
The children, maybe? Let me try one thing. I just realized with me wearing a white shirt today and this being a dark game, I wonder if I could just turn off one of the lights. Might make it a little bit darker. Looks like the green screen's still working, at least. And now I'm not super bright white, and I'm just, you know, a nice, dark, a little bit darker. Blends in with the game a bit better, I think.
So that's how you found him?
Yes. He was just lying there. He...
Mr. Rekovich?
I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just... need a moment.
That's not true, Thomas. You thought he deserved it.
Once he got engaged, we grew apart for a while. Now that I think of it, I guess I was jealous. I no longer had him all for myself. In time, I warmed up to her as well. She was striking, both in her beauty and intellect. Eventually, I accepted the fact that he found true happiness, true love, strong and pure. Well, as pure as I can be, I guess. Any case, I was no longer needed. When the project came along, the one that would eventually be known as Neva, I pulled all my strings to get him what he wanted, even though I knew it would drive an even bigger wedge between us. I wanted the best for him. He was the closest to a son that I'd ever known. Aww. Oh, the last piece.
That should be all the pieces of the score now.
Alright. We got all the music. Ooh, we just got a quick save event too, so that means I think things are about to escalate. Charged up. Enough to get him connected yet? It'd be nice if it'd let me look that way. There. Might be too hard to line the rooms back up. Oh well, we'll just connect it to the prop rack with that. It looked like you could connect it to the piano room, which is what I was trying to do. We're fully juiced up. Let's get us past some of these bugs. Frame rate just died a little bit. Is that a giant hand outside the window? Yeah. Couple giant hands, actually. And a very creepy doll on a table. I feel like something's about to happen. Oh, there's a memory here. Oh, painting.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done. You know, Lily, you remind me of someone. A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you love her?
Yes. With a young, innocent love, free of the ferocity of adult lives.
Richard. I'm getting a weird vibe from him. There's grief, sorrow, and something else.
Nothing hidden behind, all right. The doll.
Aren't you a bit old to be playing with dolls? Here, I bought it especially for you.
Oh, a ribbon? It's beautiful. Thank you, Uncle Richard.
Here, let me...
I don't like the vibes they're putting out right now.
On the other hand, why don't you do it yourself?
What's that? It's like something stirred inside him.
That is not good language. We got stranger danger going on, except for she knows them. Oh man.
No! I didn't mean to... Oh, God! What have I done?
It feels cold. What have you done?
Something very wrong by the looks of it. And the chair comes rolling over. Don't sit
I
in it.
had never felt anything so desperate. It was calling out to me. It wanted to show me something.
What did I just say? I literally just said don't sit in it. The Child Eater achievement unlocked.
Where is it? God fucking damn it! Thought I could protect her. Idiot! What would you think of me? failed you. I failed us. It's all falling apart. What? Yes, I know. No, I need to be sure. There's gotta be something around here. You want what? Fuck! Look who finally decided to let me out of my cage. And only when you need my help. Surprise. Surprise. Okay, you know what? I'm not in the mood. Just tell me what you see. Come on. Come on. Yes. I can feel it. Okay. It's around here. Somewhere. Oh, well, that's real fucking specific. Hey, I'm trying to help here. Well, you know, sometimes I wonder. Well, it doesn't make it easier when you keep me in the dark for so long. Oh, Christ. Thanks for that, by the way. Hell of a way to treat your soulmate. God damn it! There's nothing here! There is. Really? I'm never wrong about these things. You know that. Well, screw this. I should have known better than to listen to you. Wait. What? There. There. Where? What? This is it. Okay. What? You building tension? Grab the fucking thing! Would you shut up? Huh? Okay. It's her. It's her. No. No. Page. After page. It's like he's obsessed. What is he? What have I done? We couldn't have known. I let him into my home. He was like a father to me. How could he do this to her? Fucking bastard! How could he? I told you we couldn't trust anyone but ourselves. Keep it together. Think. What do we do now? We wait. And when he comes back, I'll just... Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Remember what's at stake here. Just let me do what I do. You better do it fast. Because if you don't, I will kill him.
Oh yeah, still going. Just had an awesome cutscene. In fact, we still got awesome cutscenes.
Thomas. I wasn't expecting you. Is everything all right, my friend?
Did you do it, friend?
Did I? What?
My daughter. My 13-year-old daughter. I entrusted her to you.
Thomas.
Did you do it?
I don't.
I found the sketchbook. Forced myself to look through it. Cover to cover. Every single fucking page!
Sounds like his monster's coming out.
Thomas, please.
Tell me I'm wrong, Richard. Tell me, and I'll let you go.
It wasn't me. Thomas, you have to understand. There's a sting inside of me.
Shut up.
You have to believe me. I wanted to die.
Wish granted.
Make it quick.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
She's my daughter!
I never wanted any of this. I should never have come here.
But you did. Knowing she's here. Knowing what she means to me.
Thomas, I swear I'll go away. You'll never... Wait, but you... No, let me out. Let me out.
Let me in.
Oh, that's disgusting.
This cancer has spread far enough. Time to cut it out.
Free Richard from his demons.
All right, Richard. This is your world. Show me what you're hiding.
I like this guy's voice. Reminds me of Jeffrey Combs, but I don't think it's him because he's like normal actor, not voice actor.
Is this where it started, Richard? The place that broke you, made you what you are?
Press and hold the right bumper just before the hit to counterattack. He doesn't seem to have a limit like the other guy, like we do normally. Also, his other half seemed to be like its own entity as well. Like that whole let me out or all that. Is it Jack or is it Thomas? I'm not sure. think this is Thomas. So Thomas was also like us, and he had a 13-year-old daughter. And she's Sadness. Lillian or something like that. And Richard, the doctor guy, took advantage of the situation and did something he shouldn't have.
Thomas. There's something here. It awoke on that day when she came to it. It took over. Made itself at home.
I wonder if it's the demon thing we've been dealing with. Graham Vick was the voice actor, also did Cyberpunk voice. I like his voice. He's got, like, one of my favorite actors from Star Trek is Jeffrey Combs. And he's got that same kind of quality to his voice, the way it, like, the timbre and resonance to it. I like it.
Loss. Hatred. Grief. This place reeks of them. Something terrible happened here. It changed Richard forever.
No!
What the?
Leave her alone!
This is it. Richard's big, ugly secret. The sum of all his demons.
Father's knife.
Richard, your father forgot his knife. You'd better go and bring it to him.
Don't tell me his dad, like, sliced up his mom or something.
Father, you forgot your knife.
Huh. Thank you, Richard. You know what? Why don't you keep it?
But it's your lucky knife.
And now it's yours. You'll need it. I'm leaving tomorrow.
What? No! But where are you going?
The army is heading out west, and I'll be going with them.
But no, I don't want you to go.
I don't want to go either, son. But sometimes what we want isn't what's important. Do you understand?
When will you come back?
Take care of your mother, Richard. You're the man of the house now.
Oh, we actually got to the door this time. Thought for sure it'd just keep going for a bit more.
By the sweat of your brow. You shall rise, and you shall fall.
Yeah, just as like it, you open the door, and as the door opens, it pulls it back. I would have liked that actually, because it would seem fitting, right? Because it's his psyche trying desperately to push us away or keep us from the secret. It won't work. We're getting to it.
Till you return to the earth from which you came. dust you are, and to dust you will return.
As government representative of the Polish Republic, I wish to offer my deepest sympathy and regret in regards to the passing of Lieutenant Thaddeus Tukowski. He whose loss you mourn died in the noblest of causes. His country will be forever grateful for the sacrifice he made protecting our freedom and independence. Ministry of Military Affairs. But his dad never came back.
Grief. Anger. I can work with that. Those tentacles are guarding something. I need to get rid of them. Okay then.
Hey, Richard. Bet you can't catch me.
What? Hey, wait up!
Over here.
Come on, Richard. My arms are getting tired.
Almost done.
That's exactly the same thing that Lillian said, or Lily said, what, like when he was an old man drawing this guy's daughter. But Richard's voice there was as a child.
Come on, Slowpoke.
A picnic.
Here, I'll try to bring more tomorrow.
Thank you, Richard. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
Where'd you go?
That's definitely the place we just were. Like it's just going out backwards. Is there another turn I missed? Back we go. Guy runs so slow. Like, here's Walk. There's Rudd. It's barely any difference. We went down this path already. Here. This is that first path where I found the drawing. Her arms are tired. And coming up ahead, there's a path that loops on itself. Unless we can go... Nope, not there. Okay. The right ahead is where we just came from, but that's because we loop around here. That loops to that same spot. Oh, wait, here, maybe? Ah. There we go.
This way, silly.
But what is it? It's something very important. Promise me you'll keep it safe.
More there? Oh, this one. Lets me look again if I want. That's the meal we looked at. That looped around. Okay, well, let's go in here and then take a left.
Rose? Rose!
And we're following roses as we go along.
Over here!
There you are. I was afraid you'd get lost in there.
Me? I've been waiting here for ages. I was starting to get bored waiting for you.
Hey.
Hey, you see that? The storm's coming.
It's a big one. We should probably go. Same spot tomorrow?
I'll be there.
Cute, Richard. Real cute. So, where do we go from here?
He's old man jogging. Shuffle gate. Oh, it's a short corridor now.
I can feel something's not right.
Mom! Who is he?
He's someone who can take care of us.
But I can take care of you. I promised Dad I'd protect you.
I know, honey. And he would be so proud of you. But sometimes, a brave heart is just not enough.
So after Dad died, Mom found a new bow, and it seems like maybe that guy got kind of murdery with her, maybe.
Hey, come here. I need you to do something for me.
Yeah, sounds like the new dad was.
I said, come here.
A real piece
I
of work.
need you to bring me that thing. You know which one.
Real specific.
And there's a belt hanging out of the back of the chair. Creepy ass book.
Oh, what? You want a bedtime story? I'm not your goddamn mother.
Should have went with the drink.
Why the hell would I want that? your daddy. Well, he ain't here.
Real fucking charmer, that one.
Guy's got a penchant for the obvious. Do you want your drink? Founder 1783. An empty bottle.
Oh, you little shit. I'll teach you some respect. What the hell did you do to me?
Stay back, or I'll cut you again.
Ungrateful little fuck! Get the hell away from me!
He's got his daddy's knife. Charged up and ready to blast something again.
Get away from me, you bastard! No! No! No!
Mommy! Hold on, Mommy! I'm coming!
Finally got the timing. One more. First try. There we go.
Let go of me! Let go of me! No! No! Please don't! No! No!
Taking it out on the mom, maybe?
It's all your fault. You couldn't protect her. Can't protect anyone. He's gone. Gone. Forever. You'll never be him. Never. Never, ever. Little shit. Worthless. Useless.
That's never a good internal monologue to be having.
This place again. But not the same time.
Doesn't look quite so happy anymore.
Richard!
There was footprints a second ago, but they're gone.
I should be going. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Rose. We can finish some other time.
Richard, where are you? Hello?
looks like the place from before. There's no going left here. Instead, it's going to the right or forward. Looks like a dead end.
Richard, come out!
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe.
This isn't funny.
What did he do to her in his attempts to try to keep her safe?
Richard! There you are.
Oh, hey.
I waited for you. By the maze. I was afraid something happened to you.
I'm fine. I don't like being alone.
Are you sure you're alright?
I said I'm fine.
Hey. If something happened, you can tell me. Just let me.
Get the hell away from me!
Okay, Richard. I get the picture. Doesn't change a goddamn thing.
Yeah, he definitely jogs like he's what is it? An octogenarian? Maybe an octogenarian who shat his pants.
Mommy? What's going on?
Shh, listen to me, Richard. Listen to my every word. Some men will come to our house tonight.
But why?
The music.
Really,
Oh,
what?
so good.
Shh, it's okay. I told them to come.
The hell is this? No! Stay away from me! Stay back! Get away from me, you bastards! No! No! Let go of me! No, please don't! Ah!
Yeah, I'm really digging this part. The voice acting's so on point.
Any son of Poland who collaborates with the oppressor. Who steals from, denounces, or otherwise acts against his compatriots.
First house on the left, right next to the river. With the old cherry tree in front, they're hiding them in the pantry, under the floorboards. They let them out sometimes to stretch out, usually later in the day. Some of them even go out sometimes, probably looking for food. Best to come at night. Did the mom give up the people they were hiding? I'm guessing Rose was the daughter of the people they were hiding, maybe?
Commits an unforgivable crime against the motherland. Oh, it should be swiftly punished.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Rose! Where are you? I'm sorry!
Nothing for this one. The little tiny tentacle moves, but it won't attack. Back to the main path. Rose, where are you? Answer me! A little too late.
Please! I need you! Rose? No, no, no! Please, wake up! Wake up!
Go away.
She's gone! They took her from me!
Pretty dark and definitive at that, too.
You took her from me! No, I am nothing.
I thought so. They're hiding a Jewish family. The daughter named Rose, and he was falling in love with her. They got turned in. I'm guessing by the new father. Like the evil stepdad. And the mom probably found out. And that's why he wanted to keep the son away.
What is that? Not... Rose? Is that you?
My precious little flower. Hi, Lily.
He started equating Lily with Rose. He was doing what he was doing things he did with Rose, with Lily, and then she was even saying the same things, and it just set his demons free.
Let's get this over with.
Yes. As much as I've really enjoyed this section, let's get this over with.
Help! Somebody! Please, help!
Over here, kid.
Please, mister, I need help. The monster, it's after me.
Monster, you say? And what does this monster look like?
Sir, there's no time. Hurry, we have to get out of here.
It's okay, Richard. Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
Do I know you, mister? Are you one of my stepfather's friends?
No, kid. I'm not planning on making any friends. I'm here just for you.
What? No! Don't come any closer! Don't touch me!
I'm sorry, kid. I know you tried to run, to hide.
Get your hands off me!
But as long as you're here, the beast will always find you. Richard.
It was pretty overwhelming at first. Thomas being like me, but different somehow. I guess I don't have to tell you.
Look down.
Thomas? Who the hell are
That's what he is. Hunted, hounded, his whole life hiding, hoping they wouldn't find him. I gave him shelter. I gave him purpose. He could have been so much more. Instead, he chose to rot in this godforsaken place. I caught your scent,
You're him. Richard.
I'm what's left of him. The bleeding wound. The sap drying on the stump. All because of her.
girl who suffered because of you? The one you preyed upon?
She came to me because she had nowhere else to go. Where was her father then? Where were you?
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you ever cared about her.
She was the light of my life, the warmth of my soul.
Your soul has rotted away. There's barely anything left. Now, it's just your sins. I almost feel sorry for you. You're nothing.
You ripped me apart. You burned me down and left me in the dark. He's a fiend, a monster.
This man, Thomas, what is he?
He's the one who butchers the soul, the one who breaks it. But you, yes, I know you can set me free. I can feel it. Please, do it.
You don't deserve it. You deserve nothing. Nothing. Do you hear me?
Then give it to me, please. To not exist, that's all I want.
So be it.
You think she'll ever forgive me? Will you?
I'm not your judge. I'm just the ferryman. Be gone. Richard.
The Red House. That's new.
The Red House.
Unforgiven. Achievement unlocked.
This time, it wasn't just a feeling. It was a memory. Had I been here before? Was I a part of the puzzle? This man, Thomas, was he a part of my own past? And then something clicked. That girl. It's me. But it looks like it was taken here, at Neva. Shit. The Red House. Whatever it is, I can feel it out there. Like it's calling out to me. There. In the woods.
We should probably go there then. Make your way through the forest. Okay, so if our name's Marianne and Sadness was Lily, how can we be the girl? I thought maybe like they're related, but not like he's the father or anything. Maybe Maybe Lin is like a sister she didn't know she had. It'll be interesting to find out exactly where they go with it. Before we go that way, let's make sure we're not missing anything right here. Nope, definitely not missing anything. Can't go any further, period. All right. You know what? This is probably a good moment to go fill up the water bottle. If you guys need a moment to take a bathroom break, get some snacks or water or drink, whatever, now's a great time because I'm getting some myself. So I'll be right back, everybody. Until then, enjoy some music. If the LC player will press play. All right, I'll be right back.
Flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized, inherent pain, pumping through my veins. Eyes in flames, call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. If I embrace the side of me, I only fuel the fire. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in halves, one brain. I will break the chain. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. I love, I hate the same.
All right, everybody. Thanks for waiting. And the song's just starting. What good timing. Just pause that right there. Get back to this game. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm liking this game. What if like sadness is like the twin sister we didn't know we had or something? Because there's got to be a connection there. After all, she just said like the picture and she said it was her. So could it be that it could be that she had a sister that she didn't know about, right? And so then that would give her a connection to Thomas being like her would be like her father. Because his power is similar but but still different, right? Like his alternates, like his spirit world self had its own complete separate personality than what he had. Like it was its own thing, and it called him his soulmate. It's almost like maybe he had a bit of schizophrenia. Imagine being a medium and a schizophrenic. Like having this power and seeing this shit would definitely mess with one's head. I could see it driving it to some kind of schizo disorder where you like lose connection with reality because you're literally seeing more than one reality. So maybe the way his mind coped was by kind of like bifurcating itself. So it's like this side of him, it's like its own other personality that he can shut away and lock away when he doesn't want to deal with it. Because it mentioned how he's like, you haven't let me out in so long, now you deal with me, right? Like, so like, I think that would be kind of a cool approach to things. Won't stop. Hello, my sunshine. Working hard as always. Mr. Rekovic says there won't be any more guests coming, but that's all right. Still plenty I can help him with. I just wish it was quiet. Why won't it stop talking? I really wish I could see you. Francis. Or Frank. I hope we get to learn all of Frank's story. Ooh, what if Frank, the stories we're reading about, what if Frank's her dad, the brother of Thomas, right? Maybe, I don't know. Could be, because that way the family he is constantly writing but never going to is technically her, right? I don't know. We'll find out.
How is he? No, don't put him on. I'm still at work. Just tell me if he's okay. All right. Tell him I'll be back soon.
This one felt subdued. Like if someone lit a match in a giant freezer.
The only reason I don't like her Sadness being her is because she's still alive and Sadness is being played as a dead ghost, right? That's the only reason I don't want it to be that. Because then it feels like they threw Sadness as a character to deal with as a red herring just so you don't realize that you're digging into your own past. She does see dead people. That's her power. She's a medium. But why would she be seeing her dead self as a child? If she was able to grow up and have a life, right? Like I said, that's the only reason I don't want Sadness to be like, oh, it's her as a kid. That doesn't fit for me. I could see some writers trying to pull that though. Like it's a possibility. I won't like it if that's it. She did mention that she's afraid that if she dies, she would be stuck here. But again, she's got a real world and a spirit world now. So if she died as a kid, how could she be seeing the real world, spirit world, grown up version of herself? Right? Reclaiming history. A late 19th century fort of a great historical significance will soon be renovated and reopened to the public. The works are expected to start next year and last until 1983. Great year. It also seems like all this stuff happened quite a long time ago, right? But then again, if it was a World War II site renovated and getting done in time, I don't know. It seems like the timelines don't line up perfectly, but maybe we just don't have enough of the information. I'm digging the story though. Ah. There was a bird there for a second. I think that light's what we were trying to see then. Ooh, postcard. Poor thing. My darling, have I ever mentioned Mr. Reykjavik's daughter, Lillian? She turned 16 today. Poor thing. Couldn't even have a proper birthday because of that sickness she's got. Anyway, it reminded me of our Anna. Hers is next month, isn't it? Wish I could be there, but Mr. Reykjavik needs me here. Gotta say, gotta help him out. Like he helped me. Love you, F. See, that's why I think Frank's our dad. And Thomas Reykjavik, the guy that designed this place, father of Lillian, is like maybe related somehow, maybe just family. Or like an uncle, or just, I don't know. We'll find out. Whoa, 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 whoa. One more. Neva Neva Nature Park. The Neva Nature Park was created thanks to the generosity of the government of the Polish People's Republic.
It sounded familiar somehow. Something from my early childhood, maybe? Was it even a place? Or something else entirely?
Rare tree exhibit. Landscape trail. Ooh, let's go check out that rare tree. Ooh, check out the tree. That one looks cool. Something caused her to have to be put in an orphanage, so at some point something bad happened when she was young. Before Jack came along and adopted her. Is that a World War II air raid siren in the background for a second there? Like a massacre at Neva, exactly. My dearest, it's getting harder and harder to ignore it. Worst of all, it's all starting to make sense. That poor girl. Locked up like an animal. No child should have to live like this. Is she really that sick? Mr. Reykjavik says it's for her own good, but I'm starting to wonder. I wish I could see you again. I love you so much. Frank. That one note of the music does kind of trail off to sound a lot like a air raid siren. Alright, what's down this way? We're making progress. Lots and lots of progress. Yeah. Oh, can't go that way. Looks like there might have been a side trail. The bridge is out.
God. Another one. It looks like it rotted from the inside.
Ew.
These animals, they look used up. Like something sucked the life out of them.
Like whatever's been living here waiting for people to show up again? I heard a growl.
Oh! You scared the shit out of me, little buddy.
Got a shoe. Yogi.
What you got there? Oh, hey! Wait!
Vistula River camping spot. I kind of want to go to the river, but Doggy's asking for us. I'm sorry, Doggy. I gotta go real quick. I can't resist my urge to go to the wrong way. That's where the secrets hide. It's me. It has to be me. She's down there alone, scared. I can hear her all the time now. She whispers, she yells, "Let me out. Let me out." He doesn't understand. He doesn't want to understand. Maybe he's not who I thought he was. I have to show him. There we go. I'm glad I went down the wrong path. Alright, let's follow the Poochie boy. We'll call him Frank. I'm coming, Frank.
So, there I was, following my new best friend, hoping he wasn't as lost as I was. I remember thinking he could lead me to his owner. In a way, I guess he did. Shaving tools, towels, grease. Everything an elegant Sasquatch needs. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, let's see what we got here. Yummy.
Dog food.
There you go. Eat up, champ.
We didn't get an achievement for feeding the dog, but we did for feeding the cat.
What is it, boy? You want to show me something?
Okay. Lead the way, Frankie.
You catch a scent? Hey!
Something happens
Anyone
to
in
that
there?
dog.
What's wrong, boy?
Hear that?
Is someone in there?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I wish I could see you again. I miss you so much. Why did I stay? Why did I let it out? They're all dead. Because of me. And I'm still here. I shouldn't be.
Hey. You alright in there?
You shouldn't be here. I can see you. And that means it can see you too.
Of course. What else did you expect, Marianne? I think that's him. After they closed down the resort, did he just stay behind? What is it, boy? Was he your friend?
We found Frank. Cats and dogs, don't kill him.
He looks drained, rotted out from within. Just like those animals I saw earlier. Easy. I'm not done here yet.
Oh, is there more in there that I didn't see? Oh, yep, one more. All I wanted was for her to see the sun. I'm so sorry, Frank.
Easy, boy. What is it? Oh, God. It's that thing again. What? No! Stay!
No.
Francis, I warned you. Then I outgrew him. Wore him out. I warned you. Nothing fits. Wouldn't you? Special girl.
Stay the fuck away from me!
Let me draw you on.
Broken record.
How about... No.
Fuck.
Don't run.
Screw yourself. Sorry. You're too fat to fit this skin suit. Find another.
Pretty little skin suit. Tiny
theory of what's chasing us. I'll mention it once we survive. Did I make it?
Did I lose it? Is it gone?
Woo. What if that thing chasing us is Thomas's power? Like, remember how he was like a split personality with his power? What if it got away from him, and after it did like when Thomas let him out so he could get revenge for what happened to Lily, it started putting on other people because it got away from him. Couldn't stay in him anymore. Because he'd get trapped again. So I'm wondering if that's why he needs to get to us, because he'd be able to live in us because we're the same kind of person. Like, we have the power, right? So if he can get in us, we wouldn't burn out like normal people, because we are a spiritual and physical realm entity. I don't know. It's just a theory. Whew. Yeah. It's the dark side of Thomas. Because it seemed like Thomas kind of viewed his power as like the bad side of him, so he locked it away, right? Because you don't lock away what you think is a good side of you. So it festered and like that twist, maybe that twisted the power. And so once he finally got it, he let it out and go free because of his revenge. Couldn't put it back away. He gave it too much power. He fed it too much. No, generally, nobody thinks of themselves as the villain, right? They always have a justification for why they're doing something. So, like, a bad person doesn't lock away the good of them. They think they're doing the right thing for a reason, or if they're doing something bad, they got a reason why they're doing it. Well, most people can use help in general. I'd say if you were truly evil, you wouldn't think you need help, and you wouldn't think you're evil. Kind of like one of those things, like, insane people don't think they're insane, right? So if you think you're insane, you're probably not. Almost no one ever thinks of themselves as evil. Oh, I hate these stupid kind of points in games. You have to do the balance.
What? Who's there?
You promise. No risky stuff, eh?
Is that Frank? Or not Frank, Jack? Or whatever? The guy at the film.
This isn't real. It can't be. Jack?
Yeah. It won't let me get close enough to interact with the door. Oh wait, dude, let me get higher back that time. It's his tie.
Is that? No. It can't be.
What's Jack's tie doing here? He buried you.
You're not him. You're not him.
Yeah, we helped him move on. Well, I guess we're going this way.
Where have you sent me?
I've helped you pass on.
I shouldn't be here, Marianne. It's all your fault.
Jack?
It's too late, Marianne. It's all over. It all ends.
Did he fade out from that picture? I like how the light's brighter when I hold the insight button, so I'm just going to keep that down. No, it cracked on its own. Uh-oh. No. No, no, no. Come on, light. You gotta keep working.
In me! What did you do? You sent them away. Into the dark.
Won't let me move it. What?
It all ends in me.
If it would just grab the damn thing so I could move it. Now I gotta do that running sequence again, probably. Instant death is like the worst thing you can put in a game. How far back is it gonna put us?
Where have you sent me?
I've helped you pass on.
I shouldn't be here, Marianne. It's all your fault.
Jack?
It's too late, Marianne. It's all over.
And then Jack fades out.
It all ends.
me! What did you do? You saved the way into the dark.
This ain't cold. Move your ass.
I'm not sure if this is the way we need to go, but we got bolt cutters. Oh boy. I hate that my window is itchy. Faster, girl, run. Oh, that's not a good sign. That was a human-shaped hole in that fence. Oh, she just tucked some inside her jacket. It's all good. You don't know how to fold space-time to store things in your pocket?
A generator. Wonder if it still works. Of course it doesn't. I think it's out of gas. Locked down tight. I think there's a lever missing.
Alright, so we gotta find a lever and some gas. Whoa, is that a footprint? Wait. Oh no, it's just bubbles in the water, I think. Yeah. Oh, into the ruins we go. Can't we just climb over right here? We've climbed up ledges that high before. Oh, looks like we found a gas can. Just need a lever.
Come on, Bolt. Don't fail me now. Fuck, that was loud.
Well, you let it fall. You didn't even try to slow it. I don't want to walk across this with it right below us.
I can hear you up there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't trust you. Only looks like one thing's down there, and it's something that is not a friend. Keep moving slow. See, that's why I didn't want to do it in the first one. I knew he was going to do that. How did he get up here if he just knocked that down? Oh, he can teleport.
Wear you out.
Is he not getting closer? I don't know how much longer I can hold my breath. Okay. If he could just turn around. Can't see me, I'm not here. I'm not sure how it wants me to get back there. Because there's a crack in the wall there, but how do we get him to move away so we can go in? Or could we sneak past as long as we sneak and hold our breath at the same time? I don't think we could. Holy shit! I can't believe that worked. Oh boy. Holding your breath.
There.
Just gotta hold your breath.
Way out.
And hold your breath.
Thing in my way.
Jack says hello. Or was it? Why? Did you send him here? Why, oh why? He must have done something really nasty.
How does he always know to be right where we are? So, we have to get all the way just below where we were, which involves coming down, over, and around as far away from it as we possibly could get, and then sneaking through water. Wouldn't it have been easier just to drop, like hang from the ledge, drop the few feet, and get right to it, and be gone before he can get to us? Rather than taking this long, convoluted route. He seems to be standing right by our ladder.
At least this could come in handy.
Ooh, a lever. It doesn't like lightning.
Is that what you're afraid of? Huh. Energy's energy. Hey. I'm almost back at the generator.
Good. We can turn on some lights. He's going to hear this thing fall over. How he didn't hear that is beyond me. Where do we put the fuel? There's the fuel.
Done.
Get this started.
Fits. Okay.
How's this get?
There you are.
Let's go down there. Let's do something about it.
Come to me.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Shut your fucking mouth! Yes! Burn, you twisted fucking bitch!
Thunderstruck. Great song. I don't think that's gonna have.
God, I hope this is over.
Oh, knock on wood. Why'd you say that out loud? You just jinxed it. Now turn it and lock it somehow. can feel it. He's coming soon.
What is that? Sounds like...
Crash. No! No! I cried. Okay, let me see. Let's see if we can. Hopefully, we'll remember where we were. Fingers crossed it didn't like corrupt the save or anything. Oh man, it's a good game. Yeah. Also, you never say things like that. That's like unless you're holding a big wad of salt and you got a piece of wood to knock on and you can throw that salt over your shoulder. Don't jinx yourself. Alright, looks like it's all loaded up. Continue. That definitely looks like the Silence of the Lamb type moth. Silence of the Lamb. It's the lotion on its skin. Else it gets the electricity again. Ah, perfect. Good.
What is that? Sounds like...
Oh, someone hanging by a rope. Ah, swing.
Sadness? Sadness, is that you?
Oh, hi, Marianne. Did you find what you were looking for?
I was hoping you could tell me. Sadness. I need you to focus. Think back to as far as you can remember. What do you see?
Is this a game?
I'm afraid not, hon. This is important. Listen. I know what Richard did. Was he the one keeping you here?
Marianne!
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily? Lily.
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty, but so sad. Just like you.
It must be nice to remember your mommy. I never met my parents. We were in an accident when I was very little. I was the only one who made it. It was really lonely without them.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends. This is a lonely place, Marianne. I shouldn't be here.
Maybe you'd be better off somewhere else.
Oh.
Maybe I could
send me away.
Did you
No,
see that?
Marianne. I can't leave. Not yet.
But why? Aren't you afraid of the monster?
I am. But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Then let me send you away, so we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can...
No, Marianne. It's not just about me. It's you. You have to remember the dream, the fire, the red house.
Wait! What is the red house?
You were there, Marianne. With me. You were always with me. I'm so sorry.
Lily? Oh, shit. Gone. Just when I thought I could finally send her away. Thomas? I really hope you're still out here. Because I'm running out of options.
Do you note that spot when Lily had her mask off? Like she took it off and then she put it back on. You need to find a doll.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Are you looking for this, little girl?
I'm sorry, but, Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
Smart man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
Go away! Or I'll scream!
Clever girl.
My little Hell's Angel. Considering she seems to have infinite pockets, I would be picking up some of these tools. You never know what you might need.
Thomas. You were here. This was your place. What the hell happened here?
July 27th, 1983. The Gemini case. The investigation is moving along, but I think Rekovich is starting to suspect something. Need to move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew about Thomas. But how much exactly? And who the hell were they?
A secret agent man. Oh, hey, look, a doll. Creepy doll, but a doll.
This looks like it could lift a pound or two. It's missing a handle, though.
Why is everything missing something? Who puts a car jack out like that and then not have the handle in it?
You're one to talk. This was your bright idea. No, they're already on to us. That son of a bitch is one of them. I can feel it. Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost on.
One of them? Who are you running from, Thomas?
Because we're coming up to the end of the first game in the series. Well, I'm guessing is they'd hope to be a series. I have a feeling they're going to start opening up more lore towards like the greater world and people that know about people with our gift and people like.
Oh,
maybe.
hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste.
Motorcycle. Vroom vroom. Where's the gas tank? Oh. Well, there's the bar. Go down. No, come on.
There's something under that engine. If only I could lift.
If only I could lift it.
Power's out.
Get charged up. Just in case Monster Face decides to show up. Her mind's all filled up with monster stuff and ghosts and being a medium. Doesn't understand with that with a large enough lever and a fulcrum to balance it that she could move the world. Hoping to. It's what, 6 p.m.? About quarter after 6 p.m. Alright, so go on in. We got lots of time yet. Another 5 hours. We should definitely be able to beat it. Charging up. Why is it not?
There we go.
Yeah. My meds are messing with me a bit, that's all.
Shit. The thing's unstable. I can't keep it running for too long.
Alright, so we just gotta get ourselves positioned in the real world before we kick it off. That's doable. Go get a recharge. Oh, but the door's open now. Oh, only on the spirit world. Okay. Take a trip. That's going to be a hide and seek spot, that's for sure. Climb me down. Alright. Charging up.
There we go.
Thankfully it stays up, doesn't start going back down. I was a little worried that they'd pull a trick like that. Alright, we got ourselves a lever. And I know just the fulcrum to attach it to in the miniature world that we're going to move. Well, a door still. Is there anything over here we missed though? No, that's just
You're one to talk. This was your bright idea. No, they're already on to us. That son of a bitch is one of them. I can feel it. Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost dawn.
Richard, how could you do it? How the F could anyone do such a thing? You know what, screw it. I'm just going to say the swear words today. Richard, how could you do it? How the fuck can anyone do such a thing? I guess deep down, I always knew there was something broken inside you. But this, one thing's for certain. Whatever he did to you, whatever we did to you, you got what you frickin' deserved. Yeah, frickin' sounds better. I really don't like using swear words on stream. Alright. Shall we open the door? I'm glad I looked again because I didn't realize I had missed that paper. His mighty erection shall go down in the ages. Before we do that, I got one thing I want to do. Go recharge. Just in case we need to zap something, you know? There we go. All juiced up. Ooh, something over here.
All right, Richard. It's just you and me. We're gonna have a nice chat. Hey. Hey! He really messed you up, didn't he? In ways no one else could.
He tried to get to Richard, too. Didn't realize he was no longer there.
Battlestar was a great show. I wish I could still watch it on Netflix. I kind of cut out after a while, and I never got to see how it... Like, I saw the last episode, but I didn't see most of the last season.
Now, here's a hard-working man who could probably use a well-deserved smoke. It's Francis, right?
Follow the trail, unlock.
Excuse
all of
me,
Henry's echoes in a single playthrough.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, just a guy looking to do the right thing. I imagine some would call me a patriot. Are you a patriot, Francis?
Patriot, huh? I imagine others would call you something else entirely.
So there's Richard, Thomas, Frank, and Jack. Jack's our dad, or our adopted dad. Thomas might be our real dad. Who the hell's Henry? Just some secret agent guy coming after... After the people with powers, maybe? But apparently I found all the Henry dialogues in a single playthrough. Just got an achievement for it. Alright. Here we go.
Was this the Red House? It was then I knew. This was the place. The answers were right in front of me, buried among the ashes. There's gotta be something left.
Why do I feel like he's going to show up any second? Before we go in the house, let's look around real quick. Nope, it's a memory over here. Though. I'm guessing we have to form it first with an item inside, and then view it. Why are you running away? You know you want to be warned by me. Some of these camera angles are driving me crazy.
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal and you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
God. There were children inside? Was she? Was I?
Yep.
The spirit of this place. It never stopped burning.
Alright, before we go in there, there was something leading us this way. Ah, the other memory at the side.
Goddamn freaks. You think you're so special? You'll burn just like the rest of us.
Reconstructed all memory fragments in a single playthrough. That's Henry. Okay, where'd they go? Oh. Experienced your second vision of Thomas.
Okay, let's see who you really are. You fuck. Locked on tight, huh? You wanna give it a go? Be my guest. Nah, this one's all yours. I like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that. Yeah, or two, I guess. Right. What do we have here? Fuck. I knew he was trouble.
Talking to the other side of him, the spirit power him.
Service. Shit.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
That's why you hold on to the gun and you get hit once, you quickly turn around and pop, pop, pop.
Wake up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
What if that's a big twist? Henry is really
You
Jack.
don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh, but I do. I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh, yeah? What's my Speedo size?
Funny guy. Oh, I love this one. You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick? So, the Nazis found you in Warsaw when you were, what, 3 years old? Oh, they were gonna kill you, but they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it. But then, poof, the war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
they do important scientific research. Find out what it is that makes you special. And what is that exactly?
Ask your mom.
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Stick around. I'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at last, but always on the run. And look at you, you almost made it. But you had to use this power of yours again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
Get it coming.
Yes, I know you wanted revenge, I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children, plural.
Yes. How much pain would you endure to keep them safe? What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit!
That's what I thought. I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
Then earn it! Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask. Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins. Wake up, sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself.
No! You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
They're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
I will. Conrad.
Whatever.
far I'm liking Thomas.
Fucking finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay, gotta move fast. Thankfully, this place has a way of messing with the time flow. I still got a chance to save them.
Find a way to stop Henry. You're lost? Yeah. Automod would not like any of those terms. They're very politically charged and racially charged for some. So, but yeah. It seems like Henry was a government agent and he's hunting down these guys because I'm guessing it seems like Thomas dad at this point, I think it's pretty obvious, was a pet project. He was found out, the Germans found out about his powers and tried to use them, but then he got locked up. And then when he finally got free, probably when the whole coming down of the Berlin Wall and all that stuff, maybe, the guy's been hunting him down. And I guess the way he found out is because he used his powers on when Thomas used his power on Richard for what he did to Lily. But he definitely said children plural. So I'm guessing Lily's our sister. Now, I wonder if the monster is actually from Henry and not just like the unhinged leftover part of our dad. I kind of hope it is, just because I don't want it to be our dad that's the bad guy, even though he did what he did to try to save the family.
All work and no play, are you, Henry? All right. Let's see what makes you tick.
Press X to use Spirit Force.
No way across. Guess I'll just make my own.
Hear that?
Fuck. I'm not alone in here.
Maybe he was something special to begin with too, and that's how he knew about Thomas. So Henry had a little something in him that becomes the demon. Sounds a little mad there. Let's rearrange his mind. It's gotta hurt to have your mind forcibly restructured, right? That's basically what he's doing. Maybe in an abstract way, like if it affected the way you think and or like do things, because you think about things slightly different, you might recognize like this isn't how I would have handled this before. Why am I doing it this way now?
There you are. At least the part of you I'm after.
His inner child. I was kind of hoping we'd catch a glimpse of the monster on one of the screens. But this one's looping places that don't have it. I'm guessing the one that did was right here, and it's gone. Case file 73523, codename Butcher. Subject Jacob Wilk. Suspect of theft, fraud, illegal trade. Investigator Henry Wilk, senior constable. Huh. Wait. You don't think Jacob, like, Henry's going to be like the brother of Jack? Yeah. We got a real love tape. Alright. We got things that can play tapes. Fuck. Anything here? A little bit of the one season. But I never finished season 1. Oh no, it's a raid! Everybody, duck and cover! Duck and cover! Hello, readers! Chill Remy! The Remy raid! Remy raid! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. How was your day going? Did you play a good game? We are having our pants scared off at us a few times here, but it's a really good game so far. Welcome on in. Wait. Before I forget. There we go. Going good. Finished the medium yourselves? Oh. I'm jealous. We're not there yet. I'm planning on finishing it today. I don't know how much further we have to go. I'm not thinking too much further. We seem to have been getting achievements that saying that we've gotten, like, we found all the notes on Henry. We found all the memory shards and stuff. Like, woo, I'm enjoying it. We're starting to think that maybe the monster was created. Either it's like our dad's power, like that, because our dad's like kind of, well, we think it's our dad, Thomas. Lily's dad, at least. So we think we're Lily's sister, Marianne. And Thomas is our dad. And his power, he's kind of like crazy with his power. It's got its own personality. So we're wondering if like maybe his power gets unhinged some way and gets separate from him. Or now that we know about this Henry guy hunting him down, maybe it's whatever's inside Henry gets out. Or mutates the power, takes it over somehow. I don't know. We're enjoying it. This game is really good. We played Plague Tale last Friday, and now this game this week. We're hitting good titles so far. There's still quite a bit left. Oh, good. That's good. I'm really enjoying this. I still have about 4.5 hours of my stream left. So hopefully it's enough.
Do you know why you're here?
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
Don't call me that.
Voice acting's so good.
The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea?
You've been a very bad boy.
Thank you for
Let's
the follow.
just get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people. Punishable by death. Anything to say in your defense?
I'm sorry, Henry.
Oh, that's his brother. So that was a tape of him. Yeah, from Canada, southwestern Ontario to be more precise. Tiny little town in the middle of nowhere, halfway between London and Toronto. Well, a little closer to London, I guess. London's like a half hour, Toronto's an hour and a half. Yeah. How about yourself? anyways, I should introduce myself. I'm Derek, aka Little Clutch, a Canadian streamer, a variety streamer, although I do focus a lot on RPG games lately. I play mostly retro, indie, and RPGs, with a little bit of everything smattered in for good measure. And I stream through Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., just because that fits my work schedule. You're from Denmark, nice. A little hot on top of Germany, I like that. Well, I'm from the only part of Canada that's far enough south that we're as far south as Northern California. The only part of Canada below the 49th. Which means we get the freezing cold, but we're far enough south that in the winter it gets blistering hot. Or at least to what a Canadian feels like, blistering hot. And another follow! Thank you guys so much for the follows, I really appreciate it. Sister Guide and Shell Reme. I'll definitely have to, actually I should make a note before I forget. Sometimes I forget when I don't make a note. There we go. That way I can make a note of checking out your streams. Bacon. All right. Is that door open now? Oh, it definitely opened. So he hunted down his own brother. This Henry guy is like crazy. If you're GMT, that would be 5 hours ahead of me, I think. 12:42? Ah, so you're 6 hours ahead. Boy. Okay, something broke through here. That can't be good. I wonder if this game's going to go the route that the more of a monster or a person you are inside your own mind and like the spirit side of things, there really is like a monster inside your head. So like when the mediums use their power, you have that the human side of you, that little kid we saw on the monitor. But there's also potentially that other darker side, because we all have a darker side, right? And this guy clearly fed his darker side, so it's a monster of its own. Oh, it must be below us. Oh, it was chasing me for a split second. This guy runs, like, look at this guy's little old man jogging run. Usually I try to do voice acting in my games, but there's not really much voice acting I can do in a game that's already expertly voice acted. The voice acting in this game is so good. Mediterranean beach.
Shit.
I think the hunter became the hunted. I'm wondering what the thing, like what Henry is that he would know that the guy would, like, we would use. One, he knew we had powers. Two, he seemed to want us to use the power. This is having a different. Our weather's been crazy this year, like non-stop storms. Oh, here's something. Ration stamp? Okay. Issued by the government of Polish People Republic. Is that all there is here? I'm wondering if this is going to end up being that thing we've been fighting the whole game or something else. The butcher. I get the reference.
Where are you, boy?
It makes me wonder if I should go back and check that little bit of stuff that I didn't look at. I don't want to miss something.
There you are! Bad boy!
Yeah, I had that coming. I'm double checking, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Don't you hide from me! Come here!
What is the camera doing? Oh,
there you are!
Nope, we can't do anything to
not
it.
Good. Not fuck.
I know you're here.
Oh, wait.
You've been a bad boy!
That would be the things you have to use that new move.
There you are!
No! Fuck!
It won't let me use it. No!
Shit, not good. Not good. Shit, not good. Not good.
Okay, I regret doubling back.
Where are you, boy?
My instinct to check all the corners for all the loot got the best of me. Run, 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 run. Now while he's not looking. Whew. This guy doesn't do the whole sneak thing.
Don't you hide from me! Come here!
Shit!
Where are you, bad boy? Shit.
Feels like there's no way of getting through there without being caught. At least that's gonna be my Okay, is that people hanging from there? Or is that a pig? Some of them look like pigs. No, it's just another pig. Okay. Whew. All right. Whew. Got the piggies moving. Man, this area is creepy. More vitamin D. Going up. There we go. I'm expecting the other shoe to drop like any second. Okay, we can cross there. Is there any items at the end? Nope. Another balance beam. Nice. And whoa. Yeah, like a champ. Ooh. What have we here? Okay.
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain. Always against, never with, always against.
Nope. Here we go.
Steady hand.
Charging up. Now we're ready to fight.
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain.
Not enjoying the pig sounds, I gotta say.
Always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain. Always against, never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain. Always against, never with, always against, never with.
Yep. They nicknamed the case of the file the Butcher too, right?
Always against.
And ended up
Where
being
are you,
Henry's
boy?
brother.
Always against, never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain. Always against, never with, always against, never with.
I was worried that it was going to be like cannibalism for a second there when I first read the whole bit about stealing meat, and it was like a file on him, right? So if it's just that he actually stole meat and he wasn't like killing people to get their meat, it's a bit of a relief.
Even motions, against the grain. Always against, never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions.
Open sesame! Knock knock.
Even motions, against the grain. Always against, never with, always against.
Let's do our old man run. He's just practicing for when he's an octogenarian.
Good. That's good. See how easy it is when you do as you're told?
That's something. No, looks like it should be something, but it's not. Okay, that's just the door. Ooh, here we go. Identity AB number 891221, ID 530632, issued 2807-1979, expires 31/12/1990. Ministry of Internal Affairs, Henry Wilk, agent of the security cannot read. Agent of the Security Services. Oh, look at that. There's his badge. Two words. Patriotism stronger than blood. Not often do we see patriotism of such quality as was displayed during the past weeks by Senior Constable Henry Wilk, a simple officer of the Civic Police. Wilk showed his commitment to building a righteous tomorrow of the People's Republic by rejecting the shackles of his criminal kinship. His daring investigation into the now infamous meat scandal led to a number of arrests, including one Jacob Wilk, Henry's own father. Okay, not brother, but father. The irregularities uncovered by Officer Wilk included corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, and replacing them for lesser ones. Apart from Jacob Wilk, numerous other culprits have been apprehended, including 4 directors of the socialized meat trade and several store managers. Trial is to commence this coming Thursday, and if the accused are found guilty of their crimes, they will be, they will most likely face execution by hanging. When asked for comment, Officer Henry Wilk's response was simple: "I only did what I felt just." Truly the words of a patriot. So he took his own dad out. Pretty dark, but it sounds like his dad was pretty rough on him too. I'm stuck. Gotta go the long way around, I guess. Whew. we're in this room again. Different cameras out this time. I don't see any monsters on it.
You want me to feel sorry for you, Henry? Let's see how that works out.
It definitely sounds like Thomas's inner psychic power guy is a bit unhinged. Like he's enjoying hunting down this guy. Ooh, another tape. Let's listen to it. Get more insight into the monster we're dealing with.
Vilk, is it? Henry Vilk?
What's this about?
Straight to the point. No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. So, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what makes them tick. See their potential.
Agreed. On one condition.
Huh?
The work I do for you, it stays at work.
That's the way we like it.
It has to. If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Welcome to the family.
Interesting. Sounds like Velk's a sociopath. Alright. Time to go find the kid. Oh, we can run again. That doesn't sound good. That sounds hungry. And we don't know how to run fast for the life of us. Like, it feels like it's the same speed as the walk. There's walking, there's running. And there's crapping my pants. I thought maybe we'd catch a glimpse of it down in the bottom right there or something, but no. Yeah, that's for sure. That's an understatement. Wakey, wakey. Hello, monster. You around here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I saw a dot. There she is.
You ever heard of Neva?
Special assignment for Major Henry Vilt. A person of interest has been found at the Neva Workers Resort near Cacao. Local investigators had reported of a strange case involving the painter, classified. The person was found alive, but in a vegetative state. Foul play was suspected, but examination didn't show any signs of brain trauma. Possible connection to the Gemini case. Consult the classified files. Keep it clean, keep it quiet. This is what we've been training you for. Note, I strongly recommend that you acquaint yourself with the Soviet scientist notes we acquired during classified in 1950. You've been granted access to the archive entry 1138. This is for your eyes only, Vilk. Dig in. Report to your case officer for further briefing. Ooh. We're starting to get clues.
What's this?
Test subject. Redacted. Session number 42. The subject continues to manifest strong supernatural powers. He claims that another blank is talking to him, showing visions. Working theory, suspected connection to blank, possibly established as a result of a near-death experience. More tests necessary to confirm the split theory. Sounds a lot like they're talking about Thomas. Oh, it's to the left there. Better start climbing. It's coming. There it is. It's like a giant dog. Maybe. But the whole talking about like seeing like the bit about that last little bit about the whole like talking to him as though it's a different person and the split theory makes me think Thomas. Yeah, he's all work, nothing else.
Fuck. Weird.
3. Today's session halted prematurely due to an incident in the test chamber. While administering prescribed substances, lead scientist Dr. Blank came into skin-to-skin contact with the subject. Blank was promptly hospitalized. Despite showing no signs of physical trauma, he fell into a vegetative state from which he is yet to recover. Further sessions have been halted indefinitely. Definitely sounds like the original files about the Gemini case, which I think it's about Thomas, and maybe Thomas had a brother as well. Maybe Francis? I don't know. Although it sounds like Francis might be Henry making fake letters. We'll have to see. That thing's tenacious. It just won't give up. It's because I'm delicious. Reminder for today's rescheduled session. Despite increasing dosage, the subject remains extremely dangerous and needs to be restrained both physically and mentally for the duration of the test. Heightened security measures apply. Any others in there we can read? Nope. This guy's got one very messy mind palace. That's all I can say. Another one of these. No, it's coming.
Fuckers everywhere. Gotta watch my step.
Whew. It's underneath us. Good thing it didn't look up. Okay. I missed. Nope. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss a file.
Shit, not good. Not good. Almost got me this time.
That just shows that we can be gotten. That's definitely not good. Another bridge. Oh no. I hear it. No! You think? Oh boy. Never clenched my butt so hard in my life. Like, right. Alright, get moving. It seems to be getting closer and closer. We need to keep going. Alright.
Where are you, you four-legged fuck?
Now, language. Uh-oh.
Can't get me up here, can you?
Don't taunt it, you idiot! Next thing you know, it sprouts wings.
There. Gotcha right where I wanted. Time to put you out of your misery.
Wait for it.
And stay the fuck down.
I think I just made it mad. Whew. We're alive. Oh look, all of a sudden he knows how to run. That's not a good sign for us. That means we're probably going to actually have to run. Mommy and Daddy and me. So Mommy's okay, me's okay, but Daddy's got like blood coming off him. Anything else we can find here? No. Honey, we're home. Good point. Although we had memories of him talking to her without the wheelchair before. I think he only got put into the wheelchair once he had his mind, like, zapped.
I'm going away tonight.
Oh.
Business trip. Short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Won't you say goodbye to him?
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I've work on my mind.
I see.
And again, maybe I should. Do you think I should?
Whatever you wish, dear.
Let me just translate that. That is, yes, you dumb F. You dumb shit. Or dumb fracker. Whatever expletive you don't want deleted. You ask your wife, do you think I should? And the answer is, whatever you think is best, dear. It's, no shit. Do what?
Simon? Where are you, boy?
That's a funky toyed falchion.
Dad?
A horse.
Hey there, champ.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, and go fishing. Now, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
Yes, Father.
Aha.
Aha, like he can't tell exactly where he is. I guess there's a castle right there, so maybe he can. I like how much quiet. Oh no, there's fires flying all over the place, or files flying all over the place. That out. It's pretty cool looking. That sounded a lot like a jail cell.
You're just in time.
That's right, kid. Just come to me. I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No, it won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it.
That's what you think.
I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
What is that?
Were you hoping to find here?
A guilty conscience?
A vulnerable child behind the monster? There is no child. There is only
Your tricks won't work on me, old man!
Marianne?
See, there is two. Concrete proof, sister.
I remember. It's him. It was always him.
Uh-oh.
Thomas.
Thomas is gone. You're too late, girl.
It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that.
her? I saw her ghost. What happened to her?
Beats me. Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe. It was her own papa.
What the hell are you talking about? He wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
This is fucking madness.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness. Grief. Suffering.
I wonder if the other monster shows up and gets him. I would like to see them fight each other.
Just give it a sniff.
Weird.
It's about time to clean it up. Once and for all. I'm sending you where you belong. Henry!
Yeah! Suck it! I did want to see that fight the other monster, but I'll take it.
Thomas Rekovich.
Unrepentant. The hound got sent away.
My father. Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream? How could he? Why? I needed to know what happened after the fire. What happened to them? To me.
I don't even remember what the cutscene, like that opening cutscene where it showed the girl getting shot. I don't remember if it showed the face of the guy shooting or not anymore. I think it did. I think he had a mustache. But maybe it was Dad. This would have been a really good movie or mini series. It's basically an interactive movie as it is. So. I like her jacket. I'm a little disappointed how easy it was for her to take out the Hound of Henry. I was really hoping to get to see the two monsters fight. The worst thing about that is whenever Hollywood does try to make a movie out of a game, they never try to follow the game at all. They just cherry pick, like, oh, I like this one little part. Oh, and fans really like this part, so we'll sprinkle that in over here. It's never like, okay, let's follow what they did. Like, look at World of Warcraft, like Blizzard. The movies in their games are amazing. If they just made movies that was like that, it'd be great. But no, they go and make what you saw for the World of Warcraft movie, which is not great. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Like they gotta learn to pay, rather than try to like change the story and adapt it. Like pay true homage. Like let the story be its thing.
Okay, Marianne. Focus.
Among
this was
the
your
ashes,
home once.
he found the
There's
red
gotta
house.
be something here. All right. Let's see what's on the flip side of this place.
Let's go back. I didn't realize that was a mirror. I thought it was another room. Ooh.
All burnt up.
Butterflies.
I can still make out some of it.
Nothing we can do with it here, though. Maybe on the other side. Was there a model of the house?
A family photo. It's sad to see it like this. Left behind. Forgotten.
So I'm guessing Lily's the older sister. Or with that tiny little thing on his lap.
Another photo.
Hey, it's Mom.
Somehow it feels wrong to just leave them lying around.
Oh. Look at the cute family. Lily was such a cute little kid. And then she got all that badness happening to her. That's horrible. Fit their audience. Same with books. They only take as much as needed so you can picture it being the same thing. With books, it makes a little bit more sense because the mediums are that much different. But the medium from video game to movie isn't that much different. They're both visual mediums already. It's just finding where you take the control out. Well, you take the control out by not doing all the exploration, you just follow the story. With a book, you have to do adaptations because there's so much more involved when you read a book. What you can hear, it does require a lot.
Is that a dollhouse? How the hell did it survive the fire?
I haven't written in a while, but I do have aspirations of being an author. My problem is I start writing a story and I'll get around the 20,000 word mark and then I'll be like, not sure where I want to go, or I'll start petering out, or I'll get really invested in the story and I'm like, I want it to be better than it feels like it's coming out. So I'll put it on hold to start another like short story or something else to work on. Say I feel like my dialogue's not that great. So I'm like, I'll start this other story so I can get better at the dialogue. And once that's done, I can then go back and work on the first story now that I'm better at dialogue. But then I'll get to like about the 20,000 word mark and it'd be like, oh man, I really like this story now. I don't want it to be the piece of crap that it seems to be turning out into. Let's start another one. And it's a vicious cycle that repeats over and over. I haven't done much writing in the past year and a half, though. It's been a while. I want to find time to write again, but it's hard to find time to do everything. Like, I want to get into voice acting and actually do that as a living. I want to make content for my YouTube channel, which so far is mostly me uploading parts of my stream as VODs onto it. And I haven't even been doing that lately. And then I also want to make like original YouTube content. I want to make models. I want to write my stories. I want to run D&D and other tabletop RPG campaigns. Man, there's just not enough time in the day.
Locked. Maybe there's a way to open it.
Maybe if you knock on the door. Although we are coming up to November, right? Maybe I should do NaNoWriMo this year. I didn't do NaNoWriMo last year. For those who are wondering what the nonsense I'm talking about, NaNoWriMo is National Novel Writing Month. It's actually not a great... Like, the concept of it, I think, is better than the execution. Trying to write a full story in a single month.
I feel like I should find somewhere to put it.
I think we need to put it in order of, this is them married, then one kid with a baby coming, and then 2 kids, no mom. I wonder what happened to the mom.
I think that's it. The Rekovich family history.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe I'll open up the little house thing. Or maybe not. It is. The first time I found out about it, I didn't know about it until like the second week. Well, 10 or 12 days into it, I think. And it's like, I want to try this. So I started writing. I got to 20,000 words, but that's it. Actually, I think it was like 19,000 some odd. There might actually still be a link below my channel to do it. But it's something you need to plan and be set up to do. It really shouldn't be a month though. Like the idea of doing a 50,000 word story in a single month, that's a lot of words per day. And they don't really do, for the most part, it's just they say it and then you go. They need to, it should really be, it should be a smaller word count. It should be about writing a short story. It's like what they should pitch it as. Write a short story in the month. And then they could have things where it's like little story, like, I want to say campfires for some reason. Little get-togethers about like methods of writing stories, or like little like videos about like this is how one way you can plan a story, or storyboarding, all that kind of thing. And that'd be kind of cool. Establishing that, oh wait, I forgot to press the button. I can't stand the look she gives her. She hates her because of what happened to you. She thinks it's her fault, as if she did it on purpose. She's still too young. She needs time to understand, but sometimes I'm afraid. I'm afraid she'll do something to her. I keep telling her she would never. Then again, I know better than anyone. Everyone has their demons. So one sister hates the other sister because of what happened to the mom. So Lily blames Mary Ann for the mom's death, because she probably died during childbirth. So sad. Started an outline of the story, listed character, world, cities, religions, did chapter 1 and chapter 2 outline. I have the amalgamation, just not technical expertise. Yeah. Imagination is a good thing. Part of it, it sounds, everybody's writing style is different. My problem originally was I was too much of a perfectionist as I wrote. I'd like write a few lines and then like read back and like edit it and write over and over again until I got what I was going to flow well. I'm better now where when I write, I'll just write and I'll leave the editing to later. But sometimes planning out, if you're planning out the world, the religion, the cities, all this, that's kind of too macro scale. Sometimes you got to just pick your main characters, figure out their motivations, find the side characters, their motivations, what they mean to each other. Like, you got to start small and only spread out and plan things as needed, really. Like, you don't need to plan the whole world before you start writing. In my experience, just because you'll get bogged down in the minutia. Creating a world is too much for one person to do just all at once to get started on a story. But if you get started on a story and your world starts forming around it, you'll add the bits you need as you go. It's a lot more one step at a time. It's a little bit more approachable. But everybody's different. You do what works for you. There was. It's short of, where is it? Is it inside the room? No, there's something on the bottom of the screen. Maybe it's below, underneath some of the stairs or something. I think it's time to check out the other side. Again, though, religions and cities, that's world level stuff. I'm stuck. That could be a problem. Well, note to self, don't walk towards this corner. Load. Oh, how far back is save? Maybe I can get it to cooperate somehow. No, we are right, truly stuck. Sometimes, no. Dang it. Well, that sucks. We have to reload. I just didn't want to have to redo content. But it does happen. Did you have the game crash on you at all? I had it crash on me at least once. Oh, actually, it looks like it saved right after we got the fireplace together, so we didn't lose much progress at all. Lucky. Means gotta come in here, grab that. Everyone has their demons. Is that running water? Well, that's not disgusting at all. Okay, it's very disgusting. At least it opened a lot faster than the doors. Ooh, a butterfly.
Ornate butterfly.
That's a really cool and very
Why do I feel that's not all you are?
funky looking butterfly.
Strange. It's like feelings etched into the wall.
Oh, there's a face.
This looks eerily familiar.
Yes, doesn't it look a little bit like Lily's face? I thought I would. My PC's RGB is basically all but disabled. I'm not big on RGB, but I also have a small form factor case that's basically behind my monitor, so I couldn't really see it either way. But I had the game crash on me. It was very upsetting. There was cold coming from the fireplace? Oh my goodness. I have this uncanny knack of like beelining towards exactly where I need to go in dungeons and things. unfortunately, because I'm the kind of player that wants to explore everything and get all the treasure and all the unlocks and all that. Ooh, it's open. We're
The
not adding.
dollhouse. It's open. It looks like a replica of the actual house.
I'm guessing this will let us teleport around it.
Looks like I could put something here.
Like a
tiny
mirror. Let's go to the bedroom.
Strange. It feels like something shifted. I knew it. The dollhouse, the mirrors, it's all connected. This room feels very familiar.
Well, look, there's the nativity scene thing. This is where you were. Someone left a poopy diaper. Alright, let's go see if we can find another little shape.
Locked. 4 slots. I guess that means 4 butterflies.
We get more butterflies. Oh, here we go. I wish the doors opened this fast. When you have to do it with the door, it moves so slow. Butterfly!
Hey. Another one of those butterflies.
That looks like this one. Alright, we need 2 more butterfly. And we need a thing for that. I'm look everywhere, sometimes more than once, just to make sure I don't forget anything, but that's for the most part when it's first time. Yeah. I'm the same. Like, I like exploring the maps. It's like in the back of my head, it's like if whatever treasure I missed, for whatever reason, that would have been like the best treasure, you know. So of course you have to get them all, or there's some secret there that would have been like the big revelation. I'm surprised it doesn't let me pick up this one. Probably because we're in real world. Stuck on a banister.
This room, it feels like it's pushing me out. Like it doesn't want me here. Wait. I don't think this belongs here.
You think? We got a nativity scene piece. Or, not nativity scene. We got, what is it called? You know what I'm talking about. We got that little diorama or spinny thing. That one did not want to open.
And another one.
You're late, Fortis?
I hate you. All of you. None of you know. None of you understand.
I do.
That I do sounded very creepy.
Another mask. Were those the friends Satnus talked about?
A happy face. A little bit broken face.
something underneath.
And I'm just not remembering what you call the thing that you put above the baby's crib that spins around with little shapes. Oh. Yeah, that sounds right. Mobile. That sounds pretty good. Like what I was trying to think.
What is this? A tea party with the devil?
It's the faces of our friends. Alright, we'll hold off until we got all 3 faces. Our sister was a little freaky deaky. Alright, let's see. We have... No, it won't show me what we have on the other side. That's just rude. It usually shows you what you both sides stuff. Just one's white, one's kind of like a brownish color. Alright, so we need to take them out. There we go. Fishy time.
I don't need her. She took my mom away from me. I hate her. I wish she was dead.
Lily, No, it was not my fault. What the hell's happening to me? Hope that's the last of them.
Alright. Let's go open the drawers. That looks like that one. Oh, that's not the right one. Maybe it is? Doesn't look like it has the lower bits. Looks like it should be this one.
Save yourself. Let me help you.
What about her?
Leave her. Let her burn.
Oh God. That's 3. This place is like an emotional graveyard.
Emotional graveyard. That's 3. Let's go find out how freaky deaky our sister really was. The answer, very. Alright. Okay. Got calm, wonder, and joy.
I know. I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
That is a terrifying imaginary friend.
We can show them. We can make them understand. Make them feel what it's like.
But I can't leave her here. She'll die.
Good. Remember, Mommy? It's all her fault.
No, no, no! She's my sister!
Then set me free. And I will save you both.
Ah! Shit!
Hurry. It didn't run the way I wanted it to. Well, that was just rude. Alright, so we gotta go do that again. That's just annoying. Right, I think we gotta go to the mirror.
I know. I understand.
I know.
I can feel your
I
pain.
understand.
What the hell?
See, I think I could enter these voices.
We can show them. We can make them understand. Make them feel what it's like.
Why do I feel like the next thing he's like would be saying is kind of something along the lines of, "You can eat their face." It's like, what? Did you just say eat their face? No. Maybe.
But I can't leave her here.
That face
She'll
is
die.
terrifying. The other ones are unsettling. That one's terrifying.
It's all her fault.
No, no, no! She's my sister!
Then set me free. And I will save you both.
Ah! Shit!
Whew. I was pressing X at first. Needed to press A.
God damn it. That thing. It came from her. Bought its way out with our lives. Lily. I need to find her. Huh. The basement looks almost intact. Maybe I'll find some clues down here.
I don't know. It looks really dark for my likings. Ooh, I hear whispers.
Tell me about the fire, Lily. You were locked in, alone?
No. We were not alone.
No? Who else was there?
The voice. I didn't invite it, but it came anyway.
Oh, Lily.
Okay, so she's the one that set it free, but then where did it come from initially? Ooh, teddy bear. Found it.
Daddy? Where is Marianne?
Found all echoes
She
in a
needs
single
to stay at the
playthrough.
hospital a while longer.
Will she be alright? I want to see her.
She's asleep, honey. The doctors aren't sure when she's gonna wake up.
I was in a coma. That's why I couldn't remember anything.
Okay, yeah, that's not terrifying.
Lily, listen. You have to come with me now.
Daddy? Where are you taking me?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Thomas. What the hell did you do to her?
It's brought her to this place. Put her in the care of someone he thought was a close, trustworthy friend, who then ended up doing horrible, despicable things. A different kind of sickness. She's sick, but it's not physical. He was right. That terrible night, something has awakened. Something was born inside her. It's eating her from the inside, preying on her strength. Her little body withers. I have to do something. We need to do something. Yeah. Dolls and little kids. Super creepy. Used a lot in horror. And upside down crawly people. They're the worst. Well, right at that same level. I don't. Something about upside down crawly people that just makes my skin crawl. Ugh. And it's done in so many movies.
Barely legible. But I can still make out some of it.
Matter of time. Watch shop. Krakow. Grodska Street. Order number 342. Charge 600. Whatever that are. And 14th floor 76. No turning it over. Okay. I see something that needs some snippy snip time. Oh, gotta. Takes 4 tries every time. All right. Ooh, what have we here?
A lot of love was put into this.
Oh, the watch.
But there's sadness, too.
Stopwatches are cool. Or not stopwatches. Pocket watches are cool. I have like 3 of them. I want to get a really cool chronograph pocket watch, but the one I want costs way more money than I'll ever spend on a pocket watch. It's like $1,200. But it looked really cool, guys. You could see all, like, it had like a clear back and front, like, so it's a chronograph, so you had all like the stuff you can see all the extra gears through the face, but on the back you could see all the internal mechanisms. It was really cool. We already did the chair. I think that's everything. We're going to have to step through the space now. Come on, get off that. There we go.
Jesus, this thing is serious. Looks like it's military. Solid steel. Combination lock.
What? I mean, I need to pay attention to numbers now. Wrong button. All right, let's see. We got all our memos here. What was that? Oh, that's that one with the picture of the cat. You know, so the cat in the reflection's black and the one in the real world's white? That's just like the dolls we had. The eyes, what's that one? My poor Mr. Tarkowski. Whatever happened to you? Alright. Quiet girl. Go Ursula. Good old Jack. From hiding. Or this. And that's all the people who died with their faces marked off, like scratched off then? Because it's got Francis and just the two up front that survived. That's dark. Let's go back and take a look. I think it's going to be the watch thing. All right, happy 10 years. Time flies, huh? Here's a little something to help you keep track of time, you big dummy. Okay, so maybe 1976 or 66, the year they got married. Let's try 6-6 first.
$10 for a pound.
So good. Okay, that was a lot louder than I thought it'd be. I was also hoping for the Sugoi sound effect, but when you got random sound effects on a button, you press the red. That was really loud for headphones. I apologize. I'm used to playing the sound effects when I'm in through the speakers. It doesn't sound that bad. Through a headset, that's loud. Definitely loud. Make your way through the underground corridor.
It all ends in me.
Wow, I had much time to respond to anything there. All right. Let's try that again, maybe. Okay, run.
Not you. Where were you? This doesn't end here. It all ends in me.
Shit! What will it take to get rid of that fucking thing?
If you weren't already running, you just died. Like last time I was holding the walk button already. Just instant dead. It just goes to show you their inexperience as game developers. Which is another thing, on top of all the writing, I want to get back to making video games again. I used to be a game developer. And I miss doing that. It's done. They'll never know. They can never know. They wouldn't understand. They would never forgive me. But they are safe. That's what matters. Separation. It's the only way. Alright, we're going to need to find a place to charge up and give it a little... kinds of games. variety of stuff like arcadey space simulator game. It's more I designed more games than I made. The studio I was working for before I had to quit because I broke my ankles and I have nerve damage. That's got an issue that kept me from working for a long time.
What is this place? Some sort of a fallout shelter?
But helped design it. Don't know how many of them I got made after I actually was there, but like there's some card games, some like little thing. Like I made a Tanagram game. I took the 2D space game, that arcade game I made it 3D. But I've designed tons of games that I never just got around to programming to. And there's some that I think would make some really cool games. There's some games that have kind of taken that the idea I had and done their own spin on it. It's like, man, wish I had actually made that. I have an idea for this one RPG style game where the idea of the game is whether have you ever played, oh, what's it called? Academy of Heroes or something like that on the PlayStation 4. It's you're running a school for training adventurers to go out and do quests in that. It's kind of like that. But I really liked the anime. Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Danmachi. And off of that, it made me think of a game. How cool would it be to have a game where it's like you're running the game, like you're running your familia, so you have like a guild, and part of it would be like building up your guild, managing the house, kind of like a bit of a city sim thing on the scale of like a guild headquarters. But then you also got to manage like the different parties. So you could do it where your character actually goes out and does quests yourself, or you can just send the parties out to do quests. Wow, that's loud. Neko! Thank you for deafening all of us. I'm gonna turn that down to like half its normal volume. Here we go. Wowza. That was loud. Oh, I'm awake now, that's for sure. It's almost as big a scare as anything the game's given. Thank you so much, Neko, for 44 months. Crazy, lovable cat you. He did it on purpose. I knew it. So yeah, so the idea was it'd be part like business management sim, part RPG. There's been several variations on that theme with like zombie survival, where you're one character and the world would kind of be like a persistent zombie world, but you'd have to find a place where you'd set up a base. And it started off where it's just yourself, but then you could go out and meet characters that you'd have to convince to join your group, so you could bring them back to your base, and that would be kind of like a zomboid type survival game. I had a game. What was one of the other good ones? Now that I'm trying to think of it, the same two are coming back over and over. A whole bunch of game ideas I've had that, like, there was a strategy game I was working on right out of when I was still just coming out of college, just before I had the nerve damage got really bad. The idea was like, it was a space strategy game where it'd be, as much as it was a 3D space strategy game, you'd control the capital ships only by giving orders. And the idea would be there's like large fleet numbers, and then like the fighters would be in 3D and doing the AI would be doing like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter dogfights around you based on the orders you give, but you wouldn't directly control the fighters or anything. It's just you'd be giving orders to the capital ships. Oh man. You know what? I'm going to take a moment to grab a Dr. Pepper, just because my throat is really dry today. Oh yeah, that helps the throat. If you do long streams like I do and you talk as much as I do, Dr. Pepper is really good at coating your throat, reviving your voice for a while. And it's delicious. Alright. I also got some travel rations. So good. Ooh, wow, yeah, we hit the 9-hour mark. 12 hours is my normal. I try to do 11 to 11. And sometimes I do stupid streams that are really long. Like, because I work midnights, 3 nights a week I work midnights at a hotel as a night audit. So to go from being day shift on weekends, sometimes Sunday night streams will be like, you know what? I'm just going to stay up and stream till like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. End up doing like 20-hour 16 to 20-hour streams. I do not recommend doing long streams like that unless you have a really good setup like I do for it. I'm not sitting in a chair. I'm on this really nice couch that has a recliner piece, so it's kind of like a zero gravity chair. Also, playing the video games and streaming to you guys, I use it as pain relief. In as much as it distracts me from the pain caused by my nerve damage. I am not liking the sound I'm hearing right now. It sounds like those moths.
There. That looks like a way out.
And if we're hearing moths, that means that monster's nearby. And we don't have spirit power at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see some spirit power. Now we're fighting with power. I was on for 5.5 hours today, and that was a long stream for me. That is a good stream, actually, honestly. Yeah, most of the streams are the best. They're like instantly done and over with. Very memorable though. They're incredible, you might say. I didn't always do 12-hour streams. I used to try to do like, when I first started, I tried doing 4-hour streams. It's just, I streamed games like, I like games like Factorio and games like that a lot. And Pathfinder Kingmaker is my big story game right now for Saturday, Sundays usually. Doing like a 2 to 3 hour stream or even a 4-hour stream in that game doesn't get you very far in some of the games I play. So it naturally made sense to do long streams. And since it helps me deal with the pain from the nerve damage, it made sense on that regard as well. I wouldn't be able to do it this long if I was sitting at a computer desk, like, or in a computer chair, because like, if my legs aren't up, the nerve damage gets aggravated pretty quick. Although I do want to do some streams where I work on my gunpla. I think that'd be really fun. Do some art streams. There's actually an art project I've got planned based on one of our playthroughs of Might and Magic 1 and 2. I want to take the map we took from those games and make a 3D like map out of it so that I can hang on the wall. But my workbench / work desk over there is kind of, I turned it into a dumping ground for my clothes rather than putting them away in the closet or in the dresser. I've kind of just been dumping it on my desk. Exactly, it works for me. I drink lots of water. Oh, what?
Lower levels are flooded. And I'm not much of a diver.
So water's an issue. I wish they were more consistent with which way they split the screen. I think I'm better when it's split so I'm looking up and down, not left to right. So, Remy, you mentioned you were playing medium. What game is that? The type of game you normally play, or is there just variety, or do you have like a genre you like to be your normal type of game, or do you prefer to go by chat? There's nothing in the night side, but I can't even interact in the light side. Wow, it's flooded all the way up to this level here. Mouse with the chair. Yeah, exactly. When it's split like this, I'm almost exclusively focusing on the left side, mainly because it's directly in front of me. But also, it seems like there's a lot more going on there most of the time in the game. So I gotta keep reminding myself to look at the other side. Oh no. That's not good. Why do I feel like I'm going to regret this? Before we go that way, is there... Alright, nothing else there.
Maybe I could pump out the water from here. Okay, let's get a lay of the land.
1 amp, 2 amp, 4 amps. Okay, right, let's see. West chamber, tank 1 valve. Central chamber, 2A is north exits. Control room, east chamber, tank 2 valve. Okay, so it's not amps, it's A. So tank 2 valve is over in 4 for some reason. And north exit, okay, tank 1 valve is over in, okay. West chamber, east chamber, okay. 2 central chamber, I guess we're, to get to the exit, we gotta get it out of the water there. Sounds reasonable enough.
Ugh, out of juice. Because, of course it is.
We did just turn off a power line. Trying to find new games to play. Dead by Daylight, getting into the new just for fun until Vampire the Masquerade. I've always wanted to play, like I've owned Vampire the Masquerade, but I've never actually played it. Or at least not more than like a few minutes. But it looks good. I really want to try playing Vampire the Masquerade. Is it Redemption's the good one? Or is it... I can't remember. Maybe it's Bloodlines is the good one. The game I'm tempted to try is Valheim. It looks really fun. I'm a little tempted about New World, but I don't really want to... I don't know. I've heard mixed things about it. So I'm like, not really sure. And MMOs take so much time. I used to be big in EVE Online, and I got out of that just because of the PvP. It's too PvP. I personally prefer doing PvE stuff. I don't want to... I want to play with people and help people all have fun, and we all build each other up, rather than, like, coming online and, like, ruining someone's day or week because I decided to tag them and take their stuff. Which is what happened to me. I had a month's worth of progress stolen from me in EVE Online in an area that was considered high security, which is supposed to be relatively safe. And it was just a group of guys happened to fly by, and one person did a suicide gank, which they killed me and let their friends take all my loot. I lost 1 billion in-game ISK, and it's just like, yeah, I'm done. I can't play any more EVE now. Mind you, that's happened twice before, so I might get to the point where, like, you know what, I miss playing EVE. I should get into it again. You played the first half. You played half of the first Vampire the Masquerade, then my computer would not handle the game anymore. Played it as a tabletop RPG back in my teens. I played it once in my teens. I mostly played Dungeons and Dragons when I was younger. A lot of 2, and a lot of 3.5 D&D. I want to get back into tabletop RPGs so bad, specifically like Pathfinder or D&D and Traveler. Although Call of Cthulhu looks pretty fun too. Okay, when we first stumbled upon the site, we thought it was just an old German bunker, couple corridors, maybe some outdated supplies. 2 weeks of excavation later, we knew that old funny mustachio must have had big plans for this place. A whole system, underground tunnels, reinforced concrete walls, the whole shebang. Guess he wanted to have himself a little forced retreat in case the whole master race thing didn't work out. The commies did what they do best, stolen it for themselves. They wanted to repurpose it into a full-on nuclear shelter. They even got a power grid going. But that's as far as they got for the dream of never want the shit. Luckily for me, the entire thing was very hush-hush, and I made sure it stayed that way. As far as I know, most people who knew about it died in the massacre. I wouldn't exactly call it a silver lining, but still, if things go south, we should have a place to lay low. Alright. Oh. Interesting that we have enough power to open the door, but not run anything. Over this way. Alright, focus on the other one. Wake up. We need power. I've got the power.
Yes, it's on.
Alright. Okay, west chamber water pressure into the tank.
Looks like both retention tanks are closed off. Maybe I could get down there and open them manually.
Alright. We knew it was going to be something like this. Whereabouts was that spot we charged up? I would love to go charge up our arm again. We're only half cocked here. Personally, I prefer being fully cocked when we're going into dangerous situations. Oh, past the door. I guess that's a door we can't go through. Been doing a playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker for like 200 hours now. It's a little. We're going to be if I stream it this weekend, it'll be stream 21 and stream 22, I think. But I might give this weekend to Halloween games because, you know, Halloween makes sense. Plus, after like 10 weeks of Pathfinder Kingmaker, might be worth having a break. But after Pathfinder Kingmaker, part of me wants to do that's right. Pull up here. Like get back to like a PS2 era RPG. Oh look, we can go all the way down in this place now. Can we just hop on this, maybe? No. So I was hoping we could just jump on the thing and it'd go down slowly. Oh, there's water there. Okay. So we can't go down at all. I think we're going to have to put the water back, go open the tanks, and then come back. This just opens up the electric field. I don't want to get electrocuted. That's never fun. Alright.
Okay. I can probably get to the first tank now.
Naughty girl. Bitch! I'm grateful. Not for me. Not for me. Where would you be?
Shit!
What would you be? Burnt, charred, scorched, dead. You owe me!
A swift kick up the ass. That's what I owe you. Alright, we can go down now. Hopefully I don't shit my pants with that guy showing up. Oh, it looks like there's a charge station down here. I don't know if we can get to it. We ran out of power. All right. At least it's letting me run with the shield on. It didn't let me do that earlier in the game. For whatever reason. So we need to find a place where we can recharge again. The guy they won't accept or reject us. Ow. Well, let's face it. What is a rejection really, right? If not encouragement to try again more forcibly. At least if the movies and TV shows I grew up watching are to be believed, I know just means keep asking until she says yes.
There. That looks like a way out. But it's half underwater.
Oh, there's the charge station. Ha! We found it. Woohoo! At least now if he shows up, we can zap him in the face. Or hopefully just survive getting through these moths over here. Oh, I forgot to lower the water. Right. That's why we didn't hear the guy being like, "Where are you? Biatch! You owe me! You'd be dead if not for me! Get in my belly!" Actually, he doesn't want... He doesn't want to eat us. He wants to get inside us. Doesn't he know no means no? Consent's a big thing nowadays.
Yes, it's on. Okay. I can probably get to the first tank now.
Alright.
Bitch. Rainbow. Not for me. Not for me. Where would you be?
Living happily with my family.
What would you be? Burnt, charred, scorched, dead. You owe me!
Only thing I owe you is a big punch in the face, which I'm charged up for, so if he wants to come get it now, I'm okay for that. Oh yeah, we made it. Let's go recharge, shall we? Nothing else down there besides recharge?
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
I was ready for some Dr. Pepper. Alright, we're charged up. Run! Alright, I did it. I hope the way to the church station's open still.
I'm so glad you're here. It's not enough. Never enough. Never full. Never warm. And her. Old. Worn out. Rag. You. Cut from the same cloth.
Oh, wait. I went too far. Here we go. There it is. That's the stuff I'm talking about. Let him show up. I'll zap him right in the nose. We'll sock it to him. Like an 80s action star. Like Ripley would if she was dealing with this stuff. I grew up with powerful female characters that knew how to kick ass. Sarah Connors and Ripley and others, I'm sure, but those are the two most important ones in my book. Alright, so X. Draining. If it could drain faster. Drain it away. That's all it can hold. Okay. Take some of that side. And I'll dump it over here. And, okay. And I'll take the rest to empty that out. Now we should be able to go open the other side.
So far, so good. Now I can get to the other tank.
Whew. I feel like I need to watch 2 screens at once right now, which, considering I have 3 screens going, it shouldn't be a big problem, but it feels like a lot. Alright, we just gotta get...
So much out there. For us to see. For us to eat. For us to wear.
For us to wear.
Like this. Alone. Naked. Just let me wear you. We'll walk this world together.
It looks like I should be able to go there. There's power right there. What do I need to get there? Oh man. Oh, there we go. Oh, it does let me get back to it. Okay. Alright, we're charged up. It's so hard to see on that side. She doesn't have a light. I guess her arm's kind of a light. You only astral project so far, for so long. Gotta hurry up, lady. Oh no, there's something blocking the path in the real world. Running out of time. Spirit walking. You spent 10 minutes outside her body walking around. Achievement unlocked. Alright. Is there... No. What? We can just run... Oh my goodness, that's annoying. I swear I tried to run across that when we first got there and it didn't let me. It just let me do it. Oh my goodness. Alright, at least we can come down together now. Oh, what's this?
Shit. The valve is missing.
I
Please
can
be
just...
around, valve.
And just guess who took that? Couldn't we just like use the bolt cutter, but not the clip part, kind of like stick it over and then clench it together and rotate it around? Pretty sure we could force it. And it would work. Bolt cutters! I told you they're the clue. Or they were what were needed. Clippy, clippy time. Only took 3 snips. Talk about weak sauce. All right.
Hey, that's my way out. Once I dry it up a bit.
That's up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you want to look at something? Oh, I think it's just a reflection on the ground for a second. Okay. It looked like there was something there for real. And boop.
That's it. Second tank ready for duty.
Pretty girls. So many dolls to play with. Such pretty things to wear. Lillian, Francis, Nurse Ursula. She was insatiable. And him to get away. But they don't last. They never last. But you will. Won't you?
Oh yeah, we got all night long stopping power, staying power. Oh yeah, I see the bugs. I heard him walking like right there. He must have been above us. left from here? Actually, I think it was right from here, wasn't it? You know, we got a full charge. I don't know why I'm being such a coward. We can just punch him in the face. Alright, here we go. I'm surprised he hasn't just found this room and stayed in it. There we go. We'll have half in each side. Oh wait, no, we need one side empty to get through, don't we? Alright, fill up tank 2. Glug, 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 glug.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. It looks
Central
totally
chamber's
different.
open.
Dark
Get your ass
Water.
down
You
there,
made it
Marion.
through the pump station. That was a good movie, Dark Water. I really enjoyed that. You're right. On this side, it's all like different. That's a good point. He only sees his side, not our side, even though he can kind of interact with our side a bit. Oh, just because I'm running at full speed? Come on. I don't think he's that smart. The door's open. Does that drain our whole shield? Because if so, that's a dick move.
No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain.
Is there a place we can hide?
Mine! It all ends in me.
See, this is what you get when you make yourself extra tasty by, you know, flavoring yourself with super tasty pepperettes. Alright, doesn't look like there's a good spot to hide. It looks like we have to send her out of body somewhere. Because in the real world, it looked like it was blocked. All right, maybe if I pull back into the the corridor that led into that room, then
No more cold. No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see.
Let them
know.
world.
Let them feel our pain. Mine. Let me get back here. No! You cheated. Come back! Come back!
Done.
Eat that, you son of a bum! Woo! I remembered as he was chasing me, I'm like, crap, I gotta go somewhere. Wait a minute, I can just go back to my body. Whew. Tasty, tasty pepperettes. They're so good.
Lily. Thomas. You were here. I can feel it.
It's like a little stick of preserved spiced meats. Kind of like sausages, but smaller. It's the thing I've been eating on the stream every once in a while. In Canada, we call them pepperettes. Because they're kind of like, they're like pepperoni, kind of like little pepperoni sticks, but tiny and small. That is a lot of meter boxes. All right, so we're going to have to control power.
No, don't do this to me. Burnt to a crisp. Guess I should look for a spare.
I'm guessing that would have happened regardless of which one of those levers I flipped. Ooh, what's this? Here's what crossed out, I know. I think I know. The powers come from the same place, but they can manifest in different ways. She seems to exist in both places, as if her mind can inhabit two bodies at the same time. To her, whatever happens in one place affects the other. Does she see the line between the two? Or are they one and the same? New hypothesis. Death thins out the veil between worlds so that a newborn mind never has to split. Makes sense in a weird, effed up kind of way. And I guess in a fracked up kind of way. I don't like it though. I'd rather it be something else. Like maybe there's already a thinned veil already. Like she was born somewhere where the veil was thin. So it gave her a perception of both worlds more easily. And then she just held on to that through the rest of her life or something. Whoa, whoa, found something. What's that?
Vitamins, antibiotics, neuroleptics, antidepressants. Even by my standards, that's a lot of pills.
Any little blue ones? Not for me, for a friend. Oh wait, we needed vitamin D, right? She said vitamins. Was there vitamin D in that list?
Hey, I know this one. Used to be one of my favorites.
Ian Pollock, Butterfly Atlas. I gotta walk around in the dark. That's just asking for trouble. I don't have to go back up, do I? 'Cause I don't want to go back up. Wait, wasn't that closed at first? I think the switch I flipped opened another door for us.
Busted open.
From the inside.
From the inside.
Well, I guess we know where little sister did not want to be anymore.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I probably should have left it in while I came and explored this place.
This was definitely Lily's place. where he kept her. Imagine being locked up in this place, having a needle shoved into your arm day in, day out. You didn't deserve this, Lily.
I like that artwork right there. Salt. Who knew it was that simple? A bit of alchemy, some spiritual infusion, and there you have it. Looks like the folk tales were true after all. Anyway, the room's ready, and it works. It actually works. For the first time in my life, I can feel alone. It feels freaking wonderful. You know what? Even better than that one is the one at the top there where it's just curving upwards. I like it. Some of these butterfly ones are pretty cool too. Oh god, I just noticed there's a doll in the chair. You could just make it out. See, there's totally a doll in that chair.
Quite the selection. So she could doll herself up with no one to see her. Maybe he meant well, but somehow this just feels sadistic. She'd be a grown woman by now, but the room is still all dolls and unicorns.
Oh yeah, we don't think she got to live here to be the age of a grown woman.
Little windows into the world. It's something, I guess. Sunshine doesn't really translate to text, though. Again with the salt. The whole room is lined with it.
Weren't you paying attention? It helps keep the monsters out. I don't know if we'd have been able to open that door regardless, but I wonder if we can put the fuse back in long enough to come in here with the lights on. Nope. I should have went in there with the lights on to begin with. Oh well. Probably nothing. We got our fuse. Stuck on a pole.
There be light.
Oh, that's a familiar type of puzzle right out of Resident Evil. Probably also like Silent Hill and other games too. Alright. Just the same thing already. Nothing new. Light came on everywhere but the room we're in, of course. Makes total sense. Any doors open? Oh, wait. Is that a door? It is a door. Look at that. We got ourselves a bathroom, guys. Sounds like it sprung a leak. Oh, clean it up. Put down. picked up. And of course, we took the fuse from here, so it'll stay dark. I was hoping maybe the room beyond, like this door might open, but no.
Looks like he could never quite let go of his passion.
Well, for cow.
In another life, perhaps.
This is a beautiful and haunting song. She almost saw me today, sensed me. I should have known. I need to be more careful, keep my distance. Crossed out. It's just that, crossed out. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her crossed out. I know I did the right thing leaving here at the hospital. It's better this way. She's better this way. I keep thinking of that day when it finally happens, when she discovers what she really is. She'll be confused, afraid. I should be there for her, to help her make sense of it all, to tell her that it's all right. No, she'll make it though. Or she'll make it through. She's strong, just like her mother. The last goodbye, Jack Orkin.
Why can't we run? Why
Don't.
can't we be away?
See, he kept track.
Shows me the way, leads me astray.
This was definitely Thomas's workspace. I can sense the determination. Whatever he was working on, he really gave it his all.
It fades away.
Were you trying to send the monster away? Or to get your other self back?
I try to run, I fall. No, don't run, don't hide.
I think he was just trying to keep you safe. Hypothesis. When experiencing trauma, the soul can split into two separate entities in order to deal with the mitigating damage. Crossed out. Observation. The entities can remain friendly. Crossed out. Agreeable. Or turn hostile towards each other. How to destroy one without destroying the other.
Why can't we let go? Can we go to the one place that we know? My time, it fades away, passes me by. Will we find a way this time? Will you be there when I let go?
That was the bathroom.
I will be there.
Nice decor. Very minimalist.
We run, we hide
Mirror.
so deep
Huh.
inside.
Mold. It looks pretty fresh. Someone's been here recently.
It's quiet now, just me and her. Just me and her. It feels strange, but in a good way. How it should be. I best enjoy it while it lasts. Already started moving the workshop over to the hotel. If anything happens, I don't want her anywhere near it. I'm going in soon to get him back. This only ends in one of two ways. Either both of us are coming back, Or neither? So he did want to get his other self back pretty badly. But I guess it makes sense. If he always had two parts of you, to suddenly be missing half of yourself, right?
If I find enough pieces, I might be able to get to the other side.
I gotta start finding mirror. Nope, that's leaving. I'm digging the song though. Nothing new in there. Maybe in the bathroom, the mirror pieces? What happened to my song? It was calming me. Bring it back. Please bring it back. Oh, hey, here's a piece.
Okay, here's one.
Big one.
So far, so good.
I can't. It won't let me turn it back on. Was that there the first time?
There. Another one.
And we just didn't know to pick it up because we didn't know we needed it? Just need one more piece. A little bit of both. Usually games like this, you can start collect. Anytime you see something, you can collect it. But this game is pretty good that you can't collect things until you actually need it. But for the most part, I've been pretty much just having to go right where I need to go. All right. Well, let's first give the pieces we have. Maybe if we just give that bottom piece a boot. Wait. Oh no. It's just a broken plate on the table. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it was in this room.
This should be enough. Let's make magic happen.
Odd that it's spread across all the rooms that we could go to.
And there it was.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
The moment we finally met.
Who's got the best achievements of them all? We do.
You.
It's his other half.
Thomas?
In a way, yes.
Wait. You're spirit. But the Hound... I thought you were gone.
Gone. No, no. Trapped. I spent years in Henry's fucked up world. Oh, when you sent him away, I could finally break free. That's why you're so important. You can finish this.
Where is he? Where is my father?
I don't know. For the first time in my life, I don't feel his presence. I've been away for so long.
Is that the table the beginning narration takes place at?
Could you...
It is!
Could you stay for a moment?
Tell me how it started.
Tell me how all this started.
And that's the flashes we get. That okay, that fits really well. Nicely done. Shouldn't she be getting like a glass of water or something to give him?
It all starts with a dead girl. What about Lily? Did my father...
No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He loved her too much. Both of you.
So, what happened to her? What is this place?
This is where he kept her. That cell back there. It only exists in one world. Keeps the other one out. He built it so that he could be alone. It's the only place he could feel normal. Separated from his powers. For me. Came in handy once Lily became unstable.
Unstable? What do you mean?
She's a medium too, Marianne. A powerful one. Guess it runs in the family. When Richard hurt her. It awoke something inside her. Something terrible. And it was only a matter of time before it got out. It's what your father feared. What he tried to avoid.
That's why he called me. But that means...
Yes. She's still alive. There's still a way to save her. You have to find her, Marianne.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
You know where.
The lake.
Uh-oh.
It's coming. Time for you to go. I'll hold it off for as long as I can.
I'm not leaving you.
You can't only save everyone, Butterfly. Trust me, I know. And I'm sorry.
See Chris in Lily's old room, like the salt room.
Oh no. No.
Oh, we're somewhere else entirely. All right. Well, at least we got to meet her dad, or at least part of him, right? This game gives me serious Alan Wake vibes, which is awesome. Or Alan, yeah, Alan. Yeah.
God. This is it. The place from my dream. I've walked this path 1,000 times in my mind. I know every inch of it. But this time, something is different.
We're really here.
I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it so clearly now.
More pieces left on the floor. Drawn to light once more. I step outside. I shut the door. I go into that shining star. One more sky.
Oh, here comes the Da.
Out of place and time, searching for ties that may yet bind, and so I step beyond the night to find.
Or be the older sister. I always thought that Lily was the older sister. Maybe she's the younger one? Oh, it makes sense for her to be the older sister.
You finally made it. Lillian, I've been waiting for you, little sister.
How crazy is she gonna
Lily,
be?
I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was better that way. At least you had a life. For a while.
She looks hella crazy.
Lillian.
That day when the fire broke out at our house, I made a deal. The part of my soul that was tormented was set loose.
You mean the monster? But why?
To save you. It helped us escape the flames, but in return, I had to set it free. Free to devour. To destroy.
Well, maybe we should put it back in its place now.
The Neva massacre.
Yes. All those people died so that we could live. And because I lived, so did my demons. Father knew my powers were too dangerous. He left you at the hospital so you could have a normal life.
And what about you? Did he try to...
No. Maybe he should have. But he couldn't bring himself to do it. Instead, he locked me away. But he only delayed the inevitable. Monster, it got out. And now you're here. You're the only one who can fix this. You. We both share our father's gifts, but also his fate. And the dream.
The dream? But... all I see is a girl. You. Shot dead. Here, on this pier. Hasn't it already happened?
No. It's not the past you see.
He needs us to shoot her.
The dream. It's what I want to happen. It all ends in me.
But... no! No!
You can't send a spirit away while the host is still alive. That's why you couldn't destroy the monster.
It gets
That's
freedom
why
back.
Sadness didn't want to go.
But... you're my sister.
That's why it has to be you. I'm not strong enough. It won't let me.
Maybe together we can put it back in your head and get it under control.
End this. Only you can fix what our father could not.
Liliana, I can't. Please,
Don't make me do this. It's the only way to destroy it. To prevent further bloodshed.
Lily?
Marianne? What's going on?
Skin suit. Now too small. Constricting. Outgrown her. Don't need her. Suit. Light. Almost gone. Not dark yet. But it's getting
There is another way.
Marianne. No.
What is she doing? It's just
Like you said, I'm your only chance. Aren't I? You need a medium strong enough to sustain you. The others? They only lasted for so long before you broke them down.
Marianne, please. I don't want
Maybe
this.
it's not your choice. Maybe this is my story after all. No! Don't do this!
Please, sister. Set me free.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
It'll never stop.
You finish this. You can't always save the human butterfly.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Can't always save everyone. Unlock. That was a good game. I would have liked to have some choice at the end to make for rather than just watch it play out, but it's a good game.
Voices, voices deep inside me keep calling, they're calling. Voices, voices deep within me. They tease me. Why can't I break free? Voices all around me whisper to me, someone make them go away. Voices walk beside me.
That's why she sounds so familiar. It's Kelly Burke. Okay.
Please make them go away.
Troy Baker was Ma. Not surprised.
Find my own way. Won't look back on all
Graham Vick, though. What else has he done?
and sorrow. Some way there'll be a new day, and the road before me I will follow. Voices in my head echo all that's left unsaid from the dead. They said, keep ringing in my head, and these voices in my soul know that I'm not in control. Let me go, let go. No one ever has to know. Crying tears voices in isolation. The lost time. What was mine? Searching, shivering in the darkness.
Good music. We're a little worried about DMCA.
I'm so blind. Screaming breaks the silence. No reliance on my fading sanity. Savior, there's no savior to recuse me from my own humanity. My life best seen in hindsight.
Jurassic World
So
Lego.
much lost in
Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition.
I pray there's something you'll say that will soothe this soul who needs so dearly. Voices in my heart tearing all my hope apart. Ease the pain, but it remains. I'm lost on where to start. 'Cause with everything I hear and with all these things I fear, what's the point? Time's out of joint, and everybody knows.
Hidden Agenda. Curious what voice he did in Divinity Original Sin.
Screaming breaks the silence. No reliance on my fading sanity. Savior, there's no savior to recuse me from my own humanity.
It just says voice. It doesn't say what. Stupid IMDb.
These voices in my heart tearing all my hope apart. Ease the pain, but it remains. I'm lost on where to start. And these voices in my soul know that I'm not in control. Let me go, let go. No one ever has to
The story reminds me a little bit of only kind of just like with the Two Souls thing, like that. Oh, what was the game called? Something Two Souls. It was on like PlayStation 3 or 4. I think 3. Oh, what's happening? Maybe they combine, like, her spirit goes to the sister, and then to the kind of like half. Like what? Oh, is her dad still alive? The Medium is our biggest and most ambitious game that we've made so far. It's a close and personal project that was years in the making. We poured our souls into it, and we've made a lot of great memories during the development. However, as great as it is to make games, we do what we love with one person in mind, and that's you. Your thoughts mean a lot to us, and they make us better developers. That is why we'd like to hear your impression about the game. Review. Let's see what it lets me say. Oh, you can't give partial stars. It has to be full or nothing. All right. Okay, let's see. My review is going to be all capitals. Holy crap. 3 exclamation marks. This game is is hot sauce. Wish I could play it again and play it. Yeah, play it again. Line. Surprises. It's so well. 5 out of 5. Must play. Why are you still reading? Go play that game already. Give your review a handle. All right. Hot diggity dog. This be a banger. Submit. There we go. I reviewed it. That was a good game. I really enjoyed that.